Uh, uh, oh, that's the one. I was gonna say I remember I had this overlay, this this screen transition that I've not really been using because I always forget to transition back to the game. I had to sit in this window, but I had this like transition. I don't use it that much. But anyway, hey guys, I'm back here for some ranked Marvel gameplay. I'm gonna play for a few hours anyway. Is my camera looking too dark again? I think I just need to be closer to the screen. Um, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna play some ranked games till about 3 o'clock, and then we'll jump over to Fortnite. I don't want to play a video actually. I just watched. I'm gonna after this, I'm gonna play the video and I'm gonna sort of react to it again, just so I have some things to say about it, and I might chop that segment out and just make it a video. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how it goes anyway. But until then, we're gonna get on with some Marvel Rivals. I just want to check audio and all that sort of MacGuffins. Let's do a quick audio check. Should have done that first. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Helps if I'm on the right screen here. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yep, we got audio roll. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, close that down. Okay, and we go back to the window, and then let's make sure that I transition. Let's go into this window now. Okay, semi-professionalness. Um, I'm probably going to start off with a little quick match, just because I've not played for a few days, and I just want to warm up a little bit in a game. So I'm going to do that. So just do a quick match here. We'll probably play our first game with a cloak and dagger. Come on, like I think minus 14 points in gold or some shit. I've not played any for a little while.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I just want to warm up a little bit.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
We'll do Cloak and Dagger because I'm going to play Cloak and Dagger. If I win a game of Cloak and Dagger, I'll switch to Invisible Woman because I don't want to play more Invisible Woman in rank. Like, I'm getting better with Invisible Woman, and there is a thing I do need to practice. I've heard people saying that, like, when you're 1v1ing, you need to be like shooting melee, like cancel, animation cancel. I'm not trying to do it. I'm probably after this game I'll jump into the practice range and just try it. I think it's like
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is there an exact point you can do that? Do you just hold it and then just do that? I think you just hold down the button, right, and then... Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't know. No idea. Whoop, I'll take some of that.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? My time to shine.
I feel like I've not played the game for absolutely ages. It's only been like a week, but like I've done my dailies and stuff like that, but I've not really been playing games on it too much. So I feel a little bit rusty because I've not been playing it not non-stop. Whoa, there's an Invisible Woman fucking slapping it. Got somebody on our back end, I think. Nice. Is that our fucking penny it is, right? Alright. Who's at the back over there? Moonlight. Missed a penny there. They move forward.
Eyes on this location.
What?
So cold. I'll get you next time.
I think it might be against bots, but I don't think that's I don't think what that Magneto's doing up there is a bot play. I don't think. No, it's definitely not. Ooh. They're not that good because they don't really need to heal that much, so that's why I was thinking maybe they're bots, isn't it? But it seems a bit unusual play to be fighting up there if they're bots. But they're not really making a play for the point either, so it's a little bit strange. I'm not sure. Is that a
Welcome to the Dark Force
Flurry's
dimension.
almost here.
All wrapped up.
Oh, I got him, but not fast enough.
Lights out.
Double KO. Thanks.
Like, I don't know if these are bots or players or what, man, but
Lights out.
I didn't protect my team.
My time to shine.
I used my shroud there like completely selfishly.
Lights out.
This Spider-Man at the back though, I might be able to get him. Oh, we got it anyway. Goes round easy. Yeah, I don't really need to use my ultis or my healing to full capacity because these guys aren't very good. I don't know if they're bots or if they're actual just not very good
People are always
players.
afraid of Ty, but they just don't know.
Like if it was a ranked game, I'd be fucking healing non-stop. I wouldn't be able to stop fucking using my abilities. But I can use them more sparingly because like the
30
team's just not
seconds
doing
before you
anything.
attack. Get ready.
Do you feel farther from Khonshu now that all this has happened?
No, he's nearer than ever. Soon we will all see him.
Whoa, that sounded a little apocalyptic.
Dirt on my
The
mouse
battle
map
starts in
there.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Give it to me.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? My time to shine.
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Good medicine.
That's a bad job. Thanks.
My time to shine. Us against the world.
Okay, we've got an ulti. Let's just use it. Stay in the ult, guys. Aiming for me.
Much to prove.
Lights out.
Fair enough.
My time to shine.
Is it magical comeback game? Is it the guys that got steamrolled and now all of a sudden gonna start having skills all of a sudden?
Just embrace the light.
Threw that bubble a little bit too far forward there.
Suffering darkness.
Glad to help. We are undefeatable.
Oh, I threw it the wrong direction. I can't believe they just blocked me out like that. Okay. Come on, Rocket. Fucking shoot the fucking... Bro, shoot the fucking... I can't believe that the Rocket just stood there, like, literally not trying to help me break the fucking big wall down.
I'll get you next time. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Us against the world.
Literally can't hurt this.
My time to
Where's the
shine.
fucking team? Like, literally cannot, for the life of me, damage. I don't know why I'm firing that out there. Damage this Magneto. He's constantly being healed. I don't even know where the healer is. Can't fucking move there.
Still here.
Magical combat game. Magical combat game.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help. They've almost got it.
He's used his ultimate, man, to fucking...
Please, we're hurt.
Punch it up
My
there.
time to shine.
We're on the point. We're on the point. It's only Magneto on here.
I'll get you next time.
Again! Again! Armed and dangerous! You're up! Again! Again!
Get in here, y'all.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Relay deployed! It ain't...
'There's always a spark of light in darkness.
So boring. The...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Peter, have you,
The routine gets so predictable and boring. It's literally, it's like, probably like,
going out every
Um,
night, putting your loved ones in danger?
Every time I put on the mask, Penny, you have a responsibility. Someone has to stand up to all the bullies out there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
Lights out.
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap!
Woohoo! No webs needed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. My time to shine. Capture the mission area. No! We are undefeatable!
Us against the world. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
look at them, they're standing in my ult and they don't give a fuck that they're standing in my ult. Right.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I've tagged a hotspot.
Yeah, so all these guys are cheating basically. Just doing the same routine over and over again. That's like fully predictable.
The halfway point.
And now because they're being exposed that they're cheaters, now they're being hyper aggressive. Look how they're pushing us out of the thing. We can't even get close to them without dying.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Suffering in darkness.
You get away, man. You get away. You get away.
Patch you up.
Feels like the spirit is they've almost got it! Just
Lights out.
You'll have to keep fighting. I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeatable.
Tandy needs help.
Literally, almost all of the games now is this. Literally, like, every time I play this game now, it's like, it's always the magical combat games. They literally got completely trounced the first round. I didn't even have to do anything. They basically just got run over. And then all of a sudden, on the second and third round, they become, like, impossibly difficult to beat, even though they were completely being run over. So this is basically what Marvel Rivals has devolved into. Is why I've not played it for a week, because this is basically what it is now. It's just cheaters pretending that you're going to win the game, and then it's the magical comeback. Oh, it's the magical comeback. You'll go into the game, you'll have an easy first round, you'll completely decimate the team, then all of a sudden, the magical comeback, and then they become unstoppable, and you can't do anything. And literally, like, a large portion of the games these days is just that, over and over again. And they'll just repeat the same routine over and over again, and it's just the same thing over and over again. And it's just like, why? How can a cheater themselves get any enjoyment out of basically playing the exact same game over and over again? You may as well be watching a fucking video of somebody else playing the game, winning the game in exactly the same way, or just the same game over and over and over again. Just watching it over and over and over again, because it's the same. You're gonna get the same thing every single game. You're playing an illusion. Why do the cheaters submit to an illusion that they're playing themselves? Like, it has to be the most absolute low IQ, inferior mentality that exists in this realm. Like, there can't be anything more inferior than a person who has to delude themselves to play the same game over and over again. See, what they'll think in their brain is, because I'm bothered about it and I'm arguing about it, that's the result that they want and why they do it. No, no, no. That's you coping with reality. That's the cheaters coping with reality, that they can't accept that they're just low IQ, inferior beings that are literally scrounging for a delusion that they could never be, which is good at a game. Scroungers, like literally wind scroungers, isn't it? Is all they are, like like beggars, isn't it? Like wind beggars, isn't it? That's what they are, like homeless people on the street, but that they're just cheating to get wins from everyone else. Minus 16 on competitive. It's like, after that quick play, it's like you just don't even want to play competitive. You know what I mean? Don't even want to play ranked, because that's basically how all the games go now in Marvel Rivals. I'm probably going to clip that video out, that game, on the live stream. I'm going to make that a video in itself. And it just feels like that's the state of Marvel Rivals now. Whether you're playing quick play, whether you're playing ranked, it's the magical combat games where you can't do anything about it. You can just feel that you all of a sudden you can't do anything. um, Interesting. Who are we waiting for?
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm not. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
Go
and
Cloak and
fear.
Dagger. Oh look, no support, it's just me healing, is it? Oh, what?
I wouldn't know the real
Dude.
power of the light force.
Like, guys, why we only got one healer? Like, it's gold. It's ranked. It's like not having two healers is like saying we're gonna lose.
I can trust you.
Well, that's a one-way street.
So we've got people on my team that are deliberately throwing the game. Right, well, the Punisher's gonna get a report anyway because he was the last person to pick, so.
Lights out.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
My time to
3,
shine.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Battlefield ready.
Stop that vehicle!
Thanks so much.
Better.
That took the edge off the fence. Get in here, y'all.
Got him.
Stop them!
Time to shine. You owe me one.
Lights out. Taste my pain. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help. A nice deep freeze. I was worried.
Up against the world!
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Out.
Against the world.
sure those are a good place for some action.
Stop them in their tracks.
Get in here, y'all.
Fucking basically carrying this game in terms of fucking kills and shit.
Better stop that vehicle.
My time to shine.
Just got a team that's that wants to throw the game. Right, the Punisher gets a report regardless of the outcome.
Heads in my step. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I feel like myself again.
Thanks so much. You owe me one.
You stop them in their tracks.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable.
Let's hop back up under the nose. Us against the world!
Yeah, I fucked up there, man. I thought I was still inside my ultimate, but I guess not.
Help is here.
I almost had the Moon Knight. Tried to creep forward 'cause I almost had I didn't realize it was Mantis on the left hand side that killed me there. That's I didn't realize there was no
My time to
no one
shine.
behind me. I thought there were people like around there at least.
I'm good to go.
You owe me one.
Heads in my step.
Okay, Spider-Man doing a bit of work at least. There we go.
Together.
Stay away from that option that starts to hover.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
You stop them in their tracks.
Right. Okay. Punisher's doing work. Punisher's doing work.
A boom of light.
Try not to get too close to that corner. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to push because they can come around unless we push them all the way back. Somebody needs to pull the cart back though, innit?
I'm good to go.
Well, we need to be on the cart to push it back, innit, rather than... I think people don't really realise that. This is so dangerous. It's a bad bubble now because of Punisher. Get out of the way. How does that even get...
Only 60 seconds left.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Us against the world. What are the spiders before they blow us all up?
Help us in the shadows.
It's spider time!
My time to shine.
We are undefeatable! It's the grand finale.
I am ready to put on a show.
Whose fucking powers has he got? Another ultimate? Another... I don't know who he's got.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know why Spider-Man went that direction. It's a bit bad.
My time to shine.
Man, they're coming in so hard.
Us against the world.
The current
Yeah,
score
good job.
is 0-1. Time to switch things up.
Can we push
including
them
which
further
side
though? That's
you're
the
on.
question.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki
30
shall
seconds
prevail.
before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Fools! Do you truly believe
Lights
you
out.
can stop my grand scheme?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get in here, y'all.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I'll get you next time.
Take my pain. Help him from the shadow.
My time to shine. Love those light daggers. That was good too.
Can't fucking help Spider-Man, unfortunately.
Lights out. Take my pain.
Careful, nice. My time to shine. Look up behind you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Fucking Squirrel Girl peppering
Get
shots.
ready. Here come the bad guys. Thanks.
Maybe I can hold my ultimate for the next push rather than this. I think we can win this.
Lights out.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Lights out.
Double KO.
My time to shine. You owe me one.
Oops, wrong button there, man. I thought I was in shroud mode there. I fucking shrouded. I think we can get this easy, you know.
Halfway there.
My time to shine. A nice deep breath. Watch out, an unk.
Easy.
Final score.
Easy.
2-1.
Good one. I think Punisher saved himself a report there.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Saved myself from like relegation anyway from gold 3. Pretty decent stats, really. Healing's okay. Now, do I risk trying the Invisible Woman and switching up to Invisible Woman? Like, you lose less than a win, so it won't put me in the negative. So, Give Invisible Woman a go, innit? We'll see.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades quietly
Try
into the
Invisible Woman.
background. Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Real clear.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same. Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you'll always be welcome on
I've got to practice the shooting melee for 1v1s. I might mess it up if it actually comes to having to
Battle
use
starts
it.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's go. Some Invisible Woman.
extinction is on the agenda once again.
What the fuck? How are they running there first?
Much better.
I wouldn't fight it. Let's just.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Feel the pulse! Capture the mission area!
Anyone willing to help?
A bit messy.
Feeling fantastic.
Feel the pulse!
Bionic surge!
They missed out real bad.
I got you covered.
Even better than my mutant power. What was she, spiders? We got some exterminating to do.
Vortex field! I am ready to put on a show! Disappear!
It's party time!
Missed the pulse on the penny there.
I must restore my power.
Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field!
Good work.
Force burst! That's much better.
What? Pushing up behind that wall was probably not the world's best idea.
So long. I'm good to go.
Killed there. I couldn't see where the venom went, man. It was all around my head. Don't know why this team just like split up like retardedly. Like I got killed by. I thought I got killed by the venom, but I don't know.
The mission area.
I didn't even see there was a Namor on the field. To be fair, yeah, definitely need to get my head in the game, man. You have to work. You have to work a little bit harder when you're playing Visible Woman. save my teammate there. I was invisible. I was invisible. Look at this bullshit. Double jumped up in the air. How did they get that hit? Like they weren't even hitting me where I was. I jumped in the air. Jumped in the air, man. It feels a lot harder to play Invisible Woman in ranked. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm dying here. I don't know where the team is. I'm not really paying attention. I thought there was a team there. I think that's just lost us the game, really. I'm following the Scarlet Witch. I don't know why the Scarlet Witch is going in. You know what I mean? It's because I followed the Scarlet Witch. I shouldn't have been following her. I thought she knew what she was doing, but apparently she's an idiot. And I'm just as equally as an idiot for following. Why did they switch to lunar snow anyway?
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
I think Cloak and Dagger is a lot better for control. You only take Luna for the
30 seconds before
ult cancel, but like I don't know, man.
No need to get your fancy claws dirty, Your Highness. I got this.
My survivability is a lot lower as Invisible Woman because I have no reliable way to self heal.
I would bet my empire on it.
The battle starts
Like with
in
Cloak, I can always put a bubble down and survive in the healing.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture
So
the mission area.
why do
Got it?
people fucking surrender?
It's always been me and Tandy against the world.
It's like it wasn't even like we was getting that dominated, we was winning. And oh no, it's not a steamroll game. Let's surrender, guys.
That's much better.
Battlefield ready again.
Tandy needs help.
I got you covered.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Actually caught me in fucking.
For mutant kind!
No worries.
I am
got your
ready
back.
to put on a show.
How unpleasant.
Battlefield ready again.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Mission area is yours. Feel the pull.
Psionic surge. Feeling
Pull
fantastic.
them out.
We are undefeatable.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I wasted my ultimate. I thought I could survive the damage with the ulti. Maybe if I cast it faster.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double kill.
Fight for my family until the end.
I should have put the ulti down earlier. I was trying to hold on to it for like a more opportune time, innit? But didn't exist. Shut this fucking dickhead up, man. Like
Anyone willing to help? Psionic surge. That's much better. No worries. I've got your back. Force burst.
It's spider time.
fucking mine actually got me there. Should have been on the fucking the webbing.
Ah, much
Thought
better.
you wouldn't see me again?
Like, people shouldn't be playing ranked. If you're surrendering this game, like, you really shouldn't be in ranked, I don't think.
Never even saw me coming.
Mission area. Keep going. Halfway point.
Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field.
Oh, I missed the fucking vortex, man.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear. Spider bots. I could put her behind. Clear the way. Got you covered. Vortex field.
Fucking mine,
Feeling
bro.
fantastic. Vortex field.
Thanks for the heals there. I thought I was outside of the ulti, to be fair. Like, I thought I was on the absolute edge of the ulti. It's a shame, like, Cloak wasn't, like, healing me while that ult was going off.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, the dude that was, like, voting surrender, man, like, shouldn't be playing ranked at all, man. Who was it that kept voting surrender? Can you see? The fucking Wolverine. Was it him both times? Can't fucking tell. Like, it was, games are winnable, but like Scarlet Witch going in on her own, being like dumb, like basically leading me into it, like basically got me killed, man. Whatever. Healing not so great. To get a better damage block though, but like all these games just feel super disorganized. Like there's no cohesion, and it's so difficult as a healer when like the team isn't focused as a group. We'll try like another game as Invisible Woman.
Pick your hero.
It just seems like a lot harder to
Type who fades quietly
win
into
games with
background.
Invisible Woman. Not because she's like a bad hero, it's just because of the lack of like self-heal. I don't have the survivability. Like if I was in a coordinated team where the front line was staying together, like it would be easier for me to heal and not have to take a lot of damage, but it feels like I'm having to follow people into the heat of battle because they're just running all over the place. So it creates this like split up, discoordinated feeling, and it's difficult to optimize your healing when your team's all over the place.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Whereas with Cloak and Dagger, because I can heal myself, and because I can do quite a lot of damage and pressure people, I can kind of be anywhere on the battlefield, and it makes it a lot easier to climb as a support because I have the potential to carry
Reed saves the world
um,
countless times each
as
week.
a damage dealer,
Almost
and
as
I
often
can
as you
survive,
fail to
and I
conquer it.
can maneuver. I can also shield my team
Not
from like
yet,
ults and
but
stuff
keep
like that, and I
talking,
can't
and that could change.
do that as
Battle starts
reliably
in
as
5,
well with Invisible
4,
Woman.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
There's someone who needs a bullet.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Vortex field. Psionic surge. Clearly you needed some help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Captain America's
Psionic burst. Feel the pull.
what? Oh, is it? It's the storm that got me. Okay. I thought it was the I thought it was the Mr. Fantastic that killed me. I thought that was a bit sus how he just turned to me and like one-tapped me.
I hate to admit it, Namor. I'm going to miss you.
I'm doing this my way.
Anyone willing to help?
Dude's just standing there with his ultimate, man, and it's like
Psionic burst.
it's a waste of her ult there, like.
That's much better.
I don't know why there's people pushing right at the very back there. Can you not see this Mr. Fantastic blocking us over? Why does my psionic burst keep coming out late?
Feel the pull.
Behold the god of thunder!
Somehow I'm still in that.
A clear winner.
Okay, now.
Fantastic!
That's much better. Anyone willing to help? Force burst. Psionic burst.
Is that psionic burst like not fucking working or what, man?
Clearly you needed some help. Force burst.
This
No worries. I've got your back.
stop pushing Captain America.
Disappear.
Fucking retards, man. All the time they got the dude who just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. They never stop pushing.
We need to disappear.
You've captured
TP behind us, strange.
the mission area. Keep going.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Like a million different ultimates all coming from different sides there, man. The team's split up, man.
The moon!
Such a weird play. I have to check that in replay because that's such a weird placement for his ultimate there.
Shoot these honks whenever you find them.
What am I? Invisible?
Again, it's like, what's going on with my fucking...
Psionic surge.
There we go, finally, we get some fucking shit going on here.
Vortex field.
I know I just thought I was playing cloak for a second.
Feeling fantastic. Disappear.
Together!
Series almost done.
sure what's going on there, but there we go.
Force burst.
I wish people could just come back a bit, innit? Like, why do they have to overextend and push so much? We got it anyway. Good job, but like, I don't know why people got to push, keep pushing and pushing and pushing.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Bots, it's ranked, isn't it? It is in ranked, right? We are in ranked.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have R, I'll go in. Who is he? Moonlight
You're a
Rage.
shooter
Right, okay.
like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Where's fucking, where is he?
I'm doing this my way.
Clearly you needed some help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Vortex field!
Mission area is yours.
No worries, I've got your back. A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
Well, I can move her away from the rest of my team anyway, so she only kills me.
Your day ends. It's clear I'm still needed here.
And I was like, the best thing I could do there is just
We have to
basically
stand strong.
move her away from the rest of my team. Can I not double jump that? That's fucking retarded. Fucking hell, right.
That's the boost I need.
I'm well in the air, bro. Bro, I'm so high in the air. I thought they fixed that shit. You flopped it there. Gotta use the ulti to save myself. Fucking Strange killed me, man. He's got Eye of Agamotto as well.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Is that like cheating in a way that I can tell that I can see that they've got ulti? Because you can't tell like on the score screen that the enemy team has ulti.
I'm doing this my
That makes you think that the intention is that you don't know that they have it. So it almost seems like a bit of an oversight.
Force burst!
It's spider time!
That's much better. What am I? Invisible?
They've almost got it!
By the eye of Agamotto!
He's been holding that fucking Eye of Agamotto for a while there.
Born again!
No way did I jump into it. I thought he'd be coming straight for me. He's going to take it straight off the edge, man. He's not going to make the same mistake he made last time.
Second chance is over.
Just bots they are. Magical comeback game, is it? Oh. I've got an underscore on their team. Magical
After all these years,
combat game.
saving the world still hasn't gotten
Magical
old.
combat game, is it? Question mark. Is it? Is it magical combat game?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No comment.
Goodbye.
Rocket, I'm counting on you on the battlefield.
I've got my ultimate, guys. Heal me. I'm going in.
What else?
Why are you picked? Why are you picked tank?
You do have, and I quote, one hell of a tactical brain and a tiny skull.
What?
He said that?
The battle starts in 5,
What?
4, 3.
What's he talking about, man?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Problem is, we've got too many mobility tanks, isn't it? Like offensive tanks. We need like one more. We need a front line tank, isn't it? Really.
Vortex field. Clear the way. Feel the pull. Clear the way.
Wait, fucking magic just kills everybody.
Double KO.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Here we go. It's the magical combat game. They were like bots in the first round, but now they're unstoppable in the next 2 rounds. This pattern is so like predictable at this point.
Defense is the key. Psionic surge. Feeling fantastic.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Situation desperate here. Retreat now.
Clearly you needed some help.
Force burst.
Hostile forces incoming.
Psionic burst. That's much better. Disappear! Invisible? Vortex field! Psionic surge!
Needed that fucking Psionic Surge to land. Focused me and died though. But without me healing, it's like
Guys,
always-
I need you.
Clear, I'm still needed
yeah,
here.
healer just died, mate. I just died.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Now I see them. That's much better.
It's fighter time!
Where are my heals? Are they healing?
I crush the spider bots.
Clear the way.
Why am I in E?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
good use.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Psionic burst! It is an honor to serve alongside you, Captain. Disappear! Anyone willing to help? Feel the pull! Psionic surge! That's much better.
Keep playing until we have a winner.
We've got trouble. Spider balls. I prefer Herbie myself. Clear the way. Vortex field.
What's that? How is it possible?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Jeez, there's no way that's possible, man. I mean, just look at our healing compared to their team, innit? Like, literally, our team is doing so much more heals than their team, like, combined. We're doing, like, over 60k heals here. So over 60k heals, it's about 60k heals here. And they've got, like, barely touching 50. Look at the damage on the team. Like, they were doing more damage. Their tank was doing more damage, which is a bit sus. But look at this damage blocked shit. Like, their tank, who's got the underscore in their name, hardly blocked any damage compared to our tanks. We healed more damage and we blocked more damage. Just imagine that. Think about that logically. Like, we healed more and we blocked more damage. Look at my blocking. Like, not only did I heal quite a bit for a healer, 22k, which is just as much as their least healer, I blocked 16k damage with my shields, and I did like 9k, so I did almost as much damage as their Adam Warlock. So I did quite a bit of damage for a healer. I blocked a lot of damage. Our tanks blocked a lot of damage. We healed a bunch of damage. Yet somehow we could not shift them off the point, even though the first round they were fucking bots and they got steamrolled. Lol. Like, I was eating. No. They were just toggling. They toggled. I was eating. Like, the ridiculous excuses people make to hide the fact that they're cheating. Oh, I was eating during a ranked game. That's why we played. So they were so confident that they could eat in the first round because they knew they were going to toggle right there. Oh, I'm just going to eat. I'm just going to have my dinner. It's okay if we lose the first round, guys. I'll toggle on the second round or the third round or whatever. So I'm just going to eat and then we'll toggle on and we'll win. So, again, magical comeback victory from which doesn't make any sense. It's not like it's a close game and it's been a close game throughout. It's whoever's going to get it. It's literally you steamroll them. You think you're going to get an easy win, and then they toggle on and they snatch the win from you every single time. Out of the 3 games I've played, the quick match, and the 2 ranked games, 2 of the games have been magical combat games. And we're going to count. We'll keep a record of how many games. Gonna get a text document out here. We're gonna create a new one here. We'll go right, so far 3 games, 2 MBs, magical MCBs, magical comebacks. So 3 games, 2 magical comebacks, and we'll keep this going. We'll see how many games in a day, how many of them are magical combat games. Because you really shouldn't be getting magical combat games consistently. You should either be getting steamrolls where one side's getting steamrolled or the other, or the games are close. Magical combat games are rare exceptions that shouldn't always happen. They'll happen on occasion, but they won't happen all of the time.
I'm not the type who
Actually, we'll play Cloak and Dagger because we're getting close to being demoted here.
Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face
30
it.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can't see my character model here. There we go.
This is not how I was expecting this game to play out. Never a dull moment for our crew, eh, Quill? I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon. No, I have plans.
You made a plan. I guess there's a first time for everything.
The battle starts in 5,
My
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's a little bit sus there. It says kill the rich spender. How do they know who spend money on the game?
I'm gonna like them very much.
Oh boy, here they come!
Guys, just back up, man. Just back up.
Take care. I see a sniper in the mission area. Capture now. My time to shine.
I'm in a bad position here.
Healing gun. Let me help. My time to shine. Is yours.
Should have been healing. That was my bad. That was completely my bad there. I thought I could get him while he was in the air, but that was my bad. This Hulk needs to really, like, come back a little bit here.
My time to shine.
Who's fucking running from behind over there? This team's so fucking uncoordinated. Could you just create a front line? They're too busy trying to like cheese the team with weird placements rather than just having a good fundamental front line and fighting like that.
Lights out.
Like, I just don't understand the mentality of people in a ranked game to not play the game in a like organized, cohesive fashion. And now they're all gonna ask for healing when like, look around you, bro. Like,
Against the world! Disappear!
Help him through the shadows.
I think the strange is very good.
Yes! One down!
Stop pushing round. Why do people do this, man? People just don't seem to understand like how dangerous it is.
Hold still! I'm trying to help! Glory is almost yours!
Back up under their noses.
By the eye of Agamotto!
What the fuck happened there? What are these guys doing? Okay, this
That's 3.
okay.
Control lost.
Psylocke sus as fuck. Okay, just so you know.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll get you next time.
They've almost got it.
My time to shine!
They're winning. You still got a chance.
Lights out.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My time to shine! Us against the world! Disappear! Please, one hurt!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Triple KO.
Can someone cover me? I know I'm the healer, like, but it's just like I'm the only one like seeing the opportunities to get kills on their support. Like somebody just allowed this, like this Iron Fist has been over there the entire time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's been there the entire time, and no one stopped him.
Control lost! My time to shine!
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's literally the guy with the underscore in his name is actively trolling our team.
My time to shine.
Sure, there are baby wizards everywhere these days.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here they come!
Watch out, an Unk!
Posted up Moon Knight's on!
Thanks. My time to shine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Born again!
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometime. Or a dagger.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Unk's taken care of.
Lights out.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My time to shine. Us against the world. Disappear.
Lights out. Suffering the tongue.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My time to shine.
Much to bring tragedy down.
Lights out.
The moon haunts you!
Pistons restored.
Lights out.
Double KO. That's 3.
Sure we get
Control
this
lost.
chance again.
Shrek the Beast needs to turn his fucking aimbot off.
Could use some love here!
I unleash the Shanty's power!
The miss.
Open the doctor with the doctor. Just embrace the light. My time to shine. Destroy that My time to shine. Score one for Tandy.
Born again!
Appreciate the boost.
My time to shine.
No way, man. Have my ultimate fucking entered. There needs to be invulnerability frames on the start of the ultimate. It's just stupid how often you get immediately knocked out of it when you use it on reacting.
Here comes trouble. That's 3. Let's get into some good trouble.
That's like literally an ult that could have like won us the game there and then. We might actually lose now, just because they were able to cancel my ult like that.
My time to shine.
Wreak your creative destruction here.
Please, support. Please, I beg you, heal me, heal me, heal me. Please, I beg you. I'm doing all the work here.
Fuck off. All I do is
All the
heal.
work, law.
Yeah, but not me. You, not me, not me. You heal the tank, not me. I
Where
need
are
heal,
you?
bro. I can fly, bro. I can fly. Do you know that?
Needed that, thanks.
So so what you're saying is you're putting yourself in a position where you can't be healed.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying,
Yeah,
bro.
basically.
Okay, okay. I'm not talking to gold people. You are gold. You don't know even. You don't even know how to right click, bro. Yeah, like it's the worst thing. You don't know how to
the
play
only
the
thing I
game.
can't
You are
press,
only
mate.
gold.
It's the only thing I
Yeah,
press.
yeah, bro. I'm grandmaster.
I was
know
plat
you
last
better
season,
than
mate.
you.
I was
Shut the fuck
plat.
up.
I was
Just
plat. I
heal.
was plat.
Just heal or kill yourself. Yeah, you are plat. Oh my god, you're plat. You're just so good, bro. Bro, we are going to lose because you don't heal me. I have the most damage of the team. I'm doing all my work, but you don't want to heal me. It's crazy, right?
Mate, I've done 15k of healing already.
Do you know what? Do you not see what's happening in the back line?
15k, bro. The fuck is that? Is so bad. Look, where are you? Where? Oh my god! Like it's crazy.
Dude,
Where are you? Go.
I'm trying to heal the venom that went left,
You are
and then
so bad. You are so bad. I just keep dying, bro. I'm just in front of you. I just keep dying and dying. Oh
I was
my
healing the
god,
venom.
yes,
I
chill
was
yourself,
healing
bro.
the
Chill, quit
venom.
the game
Healing
right
the
now.
venom.
Quit the game
Look
right now.
what's
I don't want to
happening.
hear again from you.
Dude,
Bro,
you're shit,
only
bro.
15
You're shit,
heal.
bro. You're shit, bro.
You
15k
Turkish,
heal,
mate?
bro. Oh my
Alright,
god, it's
stay
crazy.
on, stay on. Let me go
Bro,
check. Let me go
15k
check your
heal.
profile. Let me go check your profile. Yeah, on. Let's go check this guy's fucking profile, bro. Let's go check his profile. What's his name? Ali7701. Ali7701. Yeah, what's funny, bro? I didn't expose Raka with one clip. I did three or four videos that are about 30 minutes in length. Um so this Archer again was basically sabotaging the team, so like report this fucking dude. Archer again. So we can see that the penny, I don't know who the fuck the dude was on comms. Can we even check the dude? Sorry, wrong. Who can you even see who's oh, it's Archer again, isn't it? It's Archer again. So the dude who's trolling the team. Archer again. Highest rank. This guy was basically he's only ever been gold, so I'm higher ranked than any of these dudes. His highest rank was gold 3. I was plat 2. Um, um, and then we got Gabza 69 here who's complaining. Gabza 69. Is that his name? Gabza 69. Was platinum 3, so slightly less ranked than me. And this guy was claiming the game. The dude say he was like grandmaster or some shit. But Archer again is our this guy here is potentially our trolling on purpose. Oh shit. Anyway, quickly go over here. Let's go to my YouTube channel anyway. I don't know if this dude's still in the chat or whatever. White Widow, my videos. So we can flick over here. But anyway, so here we go. There was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was 5 videos on Rakta. It wasn't one clip that I exposed Rakta with. I did 5 videos on the dude. I did 5 videos on Rakta. Not one video, 5. Not one clip, 5 videos, 3 of which are over 30 minutes in length. Right, okay. The Psylocke in that game anyway. Let's just go to history here. Let's go here. So 3 losses in a row here. This is a great gold ranking here. Shrek the Beast, the MVP, was sus for aimbot here. So we're going to watch this guy. I'm pretty sure the Psylocke was cheating in that
Pick your
game.
hero or villain. I'm not judging. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
They were on the Black Widow in this SWAT. Okay.
Let's pop back up under the
Already sus that their tracking and targeting was already like super amazing as the Psylocke. The fact that they started off as Black Widow, super sus. Who the fuck plays Black Widow? It's fucking trash tier, bro. Unless you've got an aimbot, there's no reason to be playing Black Widow.
It doesn't matter if a conflict is
It's almost like
geological,
automatically like
commercial,
you're
or
probably
even
cheating if you're
multiversal.
playing Black Widow.
I'd rather end things quietly.
Are they looking through the wall there? Is that literally like them looking through the wall here, bro? Look at this shit. Okay, this looks like wall hacks. Okay, I think this guy's walling. I think we've got a waller here. Okay, they might have reacted to the shots. They might have reacted to the shots.
A little bit helps.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Wasn't even on me, man.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Is this the are the like not even attempted to hip fire? You think you'd hip fire more?
The mission area is yours.
Signal interrupted from this beacon.
Some assistance, please.
This might be useful later on to actually sort of see if they're like toggling.
Bogies, here they come.
So I think we should like recognize now when they turn, they sort of turn, have to turn again, they have to turn and correct their positioning. They don't just go straight to the person. Right? Missing a lot of shots. Like, you think if you miss this many shots on a regular basis of Black Widow, you just wouldn't play Black Widow in rank. This looks like sandbagging, or just like trying to throw the cheat detection off, innit? Oh, I just play Black Widow and miss all my shots, so I look like a bad player. Then I switch to Psylocke and like never miss. How can he be a cheater? He's so bad with Black Widow, he can't hit any of his shots.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Rocket's beacon is no longer broadcasting.
Not even close to being accurate. Like, that shot wasn't even close to being even remotely on target. Okay, now they switch to Psylocke. Odd crosshair that they're using, but okay.
You lose, Steve.
All of a sudden, like an assassin locked to the target. Look at this shit. See, all of a sudden now it's like they don't miss any of their shots and they're hitting the hitbox mostly.
That's three. They just keep falling. Control lost. Wow, four in a row.
Mind over matter. Out of sight. Lift your wings. Lift your wings. Step aside. Step aside. Step aside. What's different? What a disgrace. Farewell.
They've almost got it.
The difference in their accuracy is like night and day.
Step aside.
You think if you was reasonably decent with your accuracy with Psylocke, you'd hit more shots with Black Widow.
They're winning. You've still got a chance.
Okay, that's some pretty odd tracking there.
Still got a chance.
Yeah, okay. That looks like aimbot tracking right there.
They're winning. You've still got a chance. They're winning.
I mute myself. Let me just pull that back. Slow it down here. So they're going for the Star Lord. It's like when they jump over and they're like perfect following their motions. Like following it almost like perfect distance away from the dude. Like even when it goes to the other side, it's like they don't really react to the pass. It's like it always stays at a certain distance following the target unless they stand still or don't move that much. I don't know. See again, even that looks a bit sus. That looked a bit more natural. I don't know, man. Maybe they could be cheating. It's hard to say. A few bits where it seems super snappy, but some bits seem normal. But this dude Archer again was absolutely fucking just trolling the team, man. Um, uh, I can't really say more than that. I think he's just in cahoots, isn't it, with dudes on this team to win trade, isn't it? The fact that he would come back with his statement saying, "Oh, but I'm gold." It's like, yeah, what? Like, how is that even a sensible answer? Got fucking 3 tanks on our team here. Um, I want to know. I want to check the ranks of that game. Let me go to my. So here we go. Um, so three silvers on the team and two silvers on the enemy team. So have a look at the scores here. So 3-5, 3-5, 3-3-6, 3-5. I guess this is your odd number here. They get this like clearly higher ranked player on the other team, the Iron Fist, that basically was in the back line slaughtering us non-stop. And then to balance it out, they've like slapped these like lower score dudes on here, the 3,400 dude, right? But really, like their entire team is like higher ranked than us. Like we're all in the 3.5 thousand, like 3.5 like rank score, and we've got the 3.8, 3.6, 3.6, 3.6. So we've got four people on there, dude, who are above our rank, and then there's one dude who's below our rank, and another dude who's equal to us. So this is like clearly like a mismatch of rank. It's not equal. This guy's like clearly way higher than everyone else. Like he was all-time best was my rank, plat 2, last season. His rank score's lower than mine now. I think I was 4.3. Oh no, sorry, no, 4.025. I'm sure that's gone down. I'm sure I was higher than that. Could have sworn I was higher than that. I can check in the video. I did have it recorded, but yeah. So around about the same rank as last season. Um, but look at this. Now look at the KDs of our team. We've got this dude here who I believe was trolling our team on purpose. This Archer again. You might not be able to see the bottom of the screen because of my overlays. Can I window this? Might be better to do it this way, maybe. I don't think you can still see it still. You can't pop it out anyway, can you? I don't really want to have to change my overlay. This is a bit awkward. I'll get rid of it that way. Just get rid of my face for a second, innit? And we'll just check this here. So you can see like all the KDs of their team. Look how much higher their KD ratio with their on the team was. That these two here were really fucking dragging their feet. These two here, like the KD was so bad. I had the highest KD on the team, and I'm the support. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm the support. I've got the highest KD on the team, and like I'm the support man. Um, that's crazy. Look at these guys. Like their KDs, they were just wiping the floor of everybody. Um, that's a bad win. That's a bad losing streak there for the Moon Knight. Um, win rate 65.2% apparently for me is my win rate. Doesn't fucking feel like it. Doesn't feel like a 65% win rate. It feels like I'm losing a lot of games. Well, that's all together though, isn't it? Competitive. Yeah, competitive 44%. Yeah, that's more like it. Like my win rate is super fucking low and competitive. Like all I'm doing is losing games recently. I haven't been winning games at all. And it's not like I've been performing bad. Like you can see in that last game, like I had the highest KD on the team. Um, it's just other people trolling and fucking shouting on comms, talking shit. Um, right. So Shrek the Beast here, highest rank Platinum 3. Look how consistent this guy's win rate is. This guy ranked lower than me. Okay, so he's starting to lose a bit here and there, but his win rate is quite consistent. What's his win rate on? What is his win rate? 66.7%. See, now I'm starting to think that maybe he is cheating. I'm starting to think that maybe the dude is cheating. Look at it, he's playing all these Black Widow games here. Look at it, 10 KD, 11 KD, like 3 kills, 0 deaths, 6 assists. Hold on, am I not seeing all here? Competitive, sorry, on the wrong tab. 92% win rate in competitive. Mate, I'm convinced the guy is a cheater. Now I'm actually convinced the dude is actually cheating. Okay, okay, I think he is cheating. My original instincts that the guy's cheating, I believe, is real. Um, Overview. So he was Platinum 3 in Season 0, and now he's Silver 2, and he's only been Silver 2. 92% win rate. He's only got his games only go back to December 14th. Sorry, December 8th, and then there's no ranked games. So little wait. What? So oh, it must be a bug. This can't be his rank. No, this can't be his rank, right? Let me refresh. Can we not refresh this guy? It can't be Platinum 3. Can't be Platinum 3. Because his highest win rate in Season 0 was Bronze 3. Says here. Right? He won his first game of rank, Bronze 3, lost 2, and then didn't play until Season 1 started, where he started at Bronze 3. And then he got to he got to Plat 3 on January 8th. Sorry, January 10th, the new season came out. Sorry, my mistake, my mistake. I thought it was December 10th. I'm confused. Sorry, I got confused. It's January 10th. So he's basically gone all the way to Plat 3. Basically, he lost 1, 2, 3 games. He lost 3 games. 4 games. 1, 2, 3, 4. He lost 4 games in Season 0 and got to Platinum 3. And then he's started playing since January 18th in the new season. He started at Bronze 1, and he hasn't lost a game so far, and he got MVP in his last 2 games. So my initial instincts that this guy was cheating seems to be correct. The guy's got now an 86% win rate as he just lost the game. Sorry, no, it's gone back to 92% win rate. I don't know why it went to 86. Did I click on something? Is it because I loaded more? Does that alter the win rate? It does actually, yeah. The more you can see, the more the win rate changes. It only determines based on the last so many games you can see on the page. So 86.2% win rate. I think this guy's cheating. I'll go back to mine. Okay, so this is mine, 44%. If I load more, all matches, it still says 44%. Can I go more? Load more. Oh, that's why you gotta load more. 40%. My win rate is even lower when I go through my wins. That's how bad my win rate is. I was Plat 2. I was higher ranked than this other dude who's got 86% win rate, right? Look at all these losers that I've been getting recently. And this all happened. I did the video, I did the stream or whatever, where I showed that all of a sudden I got this 8-loss win streak. And the same day I got this 8-win-loss streak, people in the Steam forums were complaining about rampant cheating in their games. So it was clearly obvious that there were cheaters in my game. I did the video, my last Marvel Rivals video, showing those one of the games from that 8 losing streak game, 8 loss streak, or whatever. And since then, my win rate's been super inconsistent with mostly losses, and it just seems to be following the trend that the cheaters are basically just running rampant in the game, and they're doing the magical comeback games. I don't know if that counts as a magical comeback, that last game. Um, so 4 games so far. I'm just gonna put 4, put 2 MCB, maybe 3, just because it was more like the team cohesion and team arguing that kind of resulted that in a bit of a loss. So it's hard to tell if it was a magical comeback game or not, because we weren't really doing that well in the first round. But anyway, let's get back to the grind, the losing streak. Let's go back in here. I'm going to quickly just make a drink if that's okay, guys. A coffee, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Or back in a Okay, back again. Right, I was going to report this fucking Psylocke anyway. Report this fucking Psylocke. What we got here? Oh, I can collect paint. Oh, paint this thing quick time. Okay. Yeah, equip. Whatever. I can't equip. I don't have the skin. Um, History, defeat, right? Psylocke, Shrek the Beast, port player, cheating, aimbot. Um, some snappy plays. 86, well, 86% win rate. Not many games played. Four losses. Whoops. Four losses in season 0. 90% win rate. 90% plus win rate. So I think they're an aimbot. I think they're cheating. So my suspicion was that Archer again was trolling on purpose because he's a cheater himself. He's got the underscore in his name, and he knows probably by the fact that he's called Shrek the Beast, he knows he's a cheater, and maybe there's some other fucking code, like with these other dudes that they know is the cheater code or something. I don't know, but like it would seem like this guy was trolling on purpose. He could just be trolling on purpose. He could just be a cheater, and cheaters just want to disrupt the game. They either want to cheat you out of a win because that's how they get satisfaction, or troll your game so you lose and they'll get the same satisfaction that way. So it might not be that the win trading. He just might have decided he's just going to lose this game for the team. And it was because I went to heal the Venom that basically the rest of the team died. He was deliberately going around the other way where the rest of the team wasn't. And then basically, I diverted my attention for a split second to heal the Venom, and the rest of the team died. I think this guy might have been in cahoots as well because I said that this guy was win trading. I think this guy was trolling as well, and then then flaming the healers for not healing, so he would have a go at me. Basically, I think that's what they're. I think these dudes were just trolling in it. Um, it makes sense. Um, right, okay. Minus 26. This is probably a demotion unless I get Chrono Protected. I might have already used my Chrono Shield. I think I have used my Chrono Shield. Um, I'm on the right window and everything. Yeah. I wasn't on the right window, but I am now. Cloak and Dagger for the losing for the last game, my comfort pick. I want to be playing more Invisible Woman, but I'd rather get to like gold 2 or something like that, just to secure my position in gold. Then I'll play other ones. I was just going to play Invisible Woman when I got to gold, but it just seems like I can't seem to win any games. And I'm sure I got the army of cheaters. It's because you're shit, Joe Blue. It's because you're shit at the game, Joe Blue. It's because you're bad at the game. That's why you can't win games. It's not because of cheaters. There's no coincidence the fact that I started losing game at the exact same time people start complaining about cheating in the forums. Those two things can't be related. It's impossible for them to be related. Probably not the best to push this. Fucking in Captain America here, literally behind the wall. Okay, Captain America's a retard. Okay, so we got retard team here. Right, like Cap. I understand, like, Captain America's a mobility hero and needs to get into the back line, but you kinda need a front line first before you jump into the back line. If you don't have a front line, then you can't really you don't have anything to jump back to or get heals for, and, it's a little bit difficult to play. Luckily, I think the other team went around I think the fight on the other side, was more successful than the one on the right. By Spider-Man. Wait for their ultimate to finish. I don't know if I saved anybody with the, ulti there or not. Oh, Luna's got her ulti, I'll wait for that to finish. Fucking squirrel. Okay, I've gotta use it to, save people here, I think. Okay, they're, canceling my ultimate out here. Almost had their support, that's their cloak's, heal, not mine. Okay. Where's the squirrel go? Had to make them, use their ultimate there. Probably should have ultied maybe there. Better hold on to it now. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Couldn't save her. It's fucking crazy that I couldn't save her. Like, where's this damage coming from? Is it just Squirrel Girl? Okay, well, look, we're splitting here. Is it magical comeback time? Are they toggling? They seem pretty like bot-like, getting easily pushed, and now all of a sudden couldn't shroud fast enough. Uh, Another perfect example of where like the shroud ability just needs to be faster, man. Like this ability, I need to be able to switch to it faster than what it is able to. How can people cheat in a game like this? It's just sad. People cheaters cheat wherever they can cheat. Oh, I just wasted my ultimate. I don't know why I've done that. I just wasted my ulti. But it's like all of a sudden, like we can't push them, and it's like that's theirs. Come on, I need a. How many of those ultimates is Squirrel Girl gonna get? It's pushing. Get rid of their tank. Spider-Man down. Penny down. Squirrel Girl down. Feel like they toggled at the end there, man. It's like we was running straight through them all the way until the very end, and all of a sudden they're an impenetrable wall. What's for? Man, I need to get to it. If I was like partnered or whatever, or I could monetize my channel or monetize Twitch and get like votes or whatever. I need to figure out how to like do some stuff because we should get like vote on will this round will they steamroll the next round now? Will they toggle on and just steamroll to the end and we can't do anything? We'll see what happens in it. We'll see. Let's see if they just steamroll with no competition whatsoever. When it comes to like how can people cheat in a game like this, like I mean, people cheat in everything. Like I mean, even the I mean, I like do some like fitness stuff on like VR or whatever, and all the leaderboards are cheated on that. Like the scores that people get on some of the levels are like you can't fucking get those scores. It's like it's impossible. And yeah, it's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how pathetic or like stupid you think it is. People will cheat the leaderboards on anything and everything. If it doesn't matter what it is, it could be like stamp collecting simulator. If there was a leaderboard on stamp collector simulator, cheaters would cheat it. I fucked that E up there, man. I got a couple people with it there. Why is there two healers on this side and only fucking? I don't know why I fired that over there. I'm going mad. Was that a Moon Knight ult there that you can't react to? It was Penny Parker apparently. What? How did I die? What? How did I die? What killed me, man? Did you throw a landmine on me or something? Is the whole team dead? Okay, I was trying to hold the position for as long as possible. Like the more time that we delay, the better chances that we are winning. So this squirrel goal seems little tiny, a little bit suspicious. Can I get in there? Quick time. Oh, I missed it. I tried. We kept it though. Fucking mines. Whoops, that's the squirrel girl going down there. Whoa, shit. I got killed by the squirrel girl. Why is the squirrel girl ult still in the game when squirrel girl is dead? Like, my ult doesn't stay in the game when I fucking... Like, when I put my ult down and I die, my ult disappears straight away. Like, why does squirrel girl's ult get to stay on the field? Because that could really fucking throw us now. Got their Spider-Man. GG. Only puts me at 14 points though. That was so negative. And I do have Chrono Shield though. I do have Chrono Shield. Whoops. Got a dude on there, a couple of dudes on their team that are waiting. Just keep spamming Cloak and Dagger. Soul Horse. Wasn't this the healer from the last game? Well, but yeah, it's the same team. It's the same dude. Same team. That's weird. Strange that I get matched with the same team again. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Um, I'm doing okay, thanks. Start, Maurice Lisa, is it? I'm doing fine. How are you? Are you okay? Fucking Scarlet Witch on my fucking eye, on my fucking arse. Um, how's the stream going? Mostly fine, I guess. On a bit of a not exactly a losing streak, but it's just a bit up and down today. I'll push that. Okay. Somebody else behind me. I don't know. By the way, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, from the UK, from the United Kingdom, the not so Great Britain these days. Um, I usually only stream on a Wednesday and Saturday, but I might be streaming Thursdays and Fridays for a few hours, doing some Marvels ranked. Maybe. I've not decided yet, but yeah. We'll get a deal in. Only the healers survive long. I don't know how this Black Panther guy in behind us, but whatever. You should get some stuff for your stream to make it look more attractive. Yeah, people say that. Uh, I mean, I don't think that's. I don't know. I don't know if that really helps. Should have ultied. Okay, this fucking Black Panther's like a little bit Seuss. You've got to watch this. I actually pressed the wrong button there. Not sure what's going on with the team. We've got 3 healers, but no one can stay healed. The cloak and dagger's just like stuck there in the fucking. Was in the back line killing me. I don't know who it is. Magneto. Magneto looks a little bit suspicious. Like, Luna's right next to the dude. How can she not heal the dude? All of a sudden, that they were getting pushed super easy, and then this guy like switches to like Black Panther, and all of a sudden, the dude's like fucking super on crack. Look at these guys at the back of here. Why are they pushing so far over there? They're fucking healers. We got a Black Panther as well. Okay. We just saved our game there. We're playing. Um, maybe you maybe I'll take a look. Fucking there you go. Oh, not unreactable all there. Yeah, I'll take a look if I get around to it. He's killed me again. This Black Panther's super sus, man. I don't know, man. Okay, I didn't mean to go behind the wall there. Where's my right click, man? Where's my right click gone? Where did it go? I clicked it and it's like disappeared. Where did it go? We've got a Lunar ult, so it doesn't really matter, but can't believe that killed me in my ult, man. Oh, that's probably just ended the game for us. Look at this guy. That looks like this guy looks like aimbot. Okay, fucking. What's their fucking? Mm. A little bit sus. What the fuck? Wasted his ultimate on me. I couldn't change modes fast enough. Right, 6 FPS I think is cheating, I think. Why is this dude at the back? Why is Storm around here? Why is there a portal going to there anyway? Portal fucked me over, man. Doctor Strange and his stupid portal fucked me over, man. Like, literally makes no sense for a portal to be there. Like, I never even heard the ult being announced. I never even heard the Storm ult being announced. Why is there a fucking Loki clone behind us on? How do they follow me, man? How do they follow me and know where I go? 6 FPS. Oh, 6 FPS is the cheater. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Another cheating game. There we go. So that's five games. 5 games, and that is absolutely confirmed 3 magical combat games. So out of the 5 games that we played, we've won one of the 5 games. Is that right? We'll check the match history. 27k healing, pretty decent. So we did more healing than their team. We blocked more damage than their team. I mean, their Magneto, who was cheating, he's blocked most of their damage. They didn't even have 2 tanks. They had 3 damage and 2 healers. Their damage is not comparable to ours. Like they did a bit more damage, but we sort of blocked more damage between 2 people, between 2 targets. So harder to kill targets. And this storm had all like constantly non-stop. Um, Um, right. How many games have we won so far? Right. So yeah, it is 5 games and only 1 win. Okay. So let's go. Right. Let's just go. Right. Win. Let's go W. Caps. W. Sorry. So G. Games so far. 5 games. Wins 1. Losses 4. MCB. Magical comebacks so far 3 confirmed. And then we'll put a maybe category of 1, maybe a 1, but we definitely got so far. We'll delete this top bit here. So far, obviously, I'll just show you this. So far, we've got 5 games, 5 games, 1 win, 4 losses. 3 of them have been magical comeback games, either during the first round where it was a steamroll, all of a sudden they became unstoppable, or we won a round and then they became magically unstoppable. And this is basically the the trend. Now, technically, this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 5. Technically, we had 6 games. Um, 1 MCB in quick play. So would add that one in there. But basically, they've all been pretty much magical combat games. Um, in it, I mean, I might have to go back over it and change the. Might have to go back into it because I had in my mind that the quick play was part of those games in it. So there might be one of these that wasn't a magical combat game, but we'll just go with this for now. I can check later for more exact stats, but so far this seems to be the trend anyway. So that was my Chrono Shield gone. So that's my Chrono Shield gone. And Bed Eagle will be like, okay, he has gone tank. Usually be like, what do we need more of? Oh, more damage. We get more damage. We've got 2 damage, more damage. Don't want to jump up that one, the fucking thing. Fucking hell. One tapped by a fucking. Oh, I thought it was Just literally just firing in a straight line. They're not even aiming. There we go. Where's that fucking onk? Where is it? Edge there. Could have easily fallen off the edge there as well. Fucking punched me there. One tapped me with a punch there. Look at this. Like he one tapped me, man. Like, where's all that damage come from? Is it magical comeback time? Fucking Hawkeye up there is a problem. Getting split up real bad here. How didn't I just kill them? Did I not just kill that cloak and dagger? Was it Loki? Was it Loki I killed? Were they cloned as cloak and dagger? But it really feels like they pressed the magical comeback button. Got there just in the end, in the nick of time. Like we was pushing him super easy all the way up until the end, and all of a sudden, indestructible wall. Let's see how fast they steamroll us in this round. Fed Eagle, man, like just tank it, man. Just tank. Don't change anything. Mm. Why Magneto over Strange? Is it just because of the ult? I don't know about that change, man. That change to Magneto just seems I don't know the logic behind it. I don't know what he's thinking. Why the switch to Magneto? Is Magneto just better defensively? I'm not sure. I don't really play tank. Look at that. As soon as the door opens, I got hit. That's sus as fuck. Super sus. Why is there a fucking who's doing this damage to me? Where's that damage coming from? Sorry, I can heal myself. Okay, fine. Why did the team just like back off? Why is the team just like backing off like this, man? Oh, okay. Fucking Winter Soldier with the underscore in his name looks sus. Okay. So always the guys with underscore in their name that looks sus. You need immediate suspicions. Wait, the way they act, me think next guy looks a little bit sus, and then you look at the name underscore in the name every time. It's like Gotta use it selfishly to heal myself. Maybe put that bubble up there. Maybe it's maybe a little bit unoptimized to be doing it on a single person, but maybe I can keep them alive a little bit. Um, who's in there anyway? Fucking. I just had my ultimate cancelled again. You can't use it on reaction all the time. Always the sus players with the underscores. Look how reckless this Groot is playing. I don't know how they're doing so well when this Groot is literally all over the place. Am I not right clicking here? Dude, you're not in the circle. Like, what the fuck is this damage coming from? I messed that up. I thought he was gonna come for me, but he didn't even see me. Stop there, man. That wall there, man. But this fucking Winter Soldier here was sus as fuck though. Um, okay, so now we're on 6 games, 2 wins, and like that was almost a magical comeback game. Like the one that we won. It's only because we super sweated it that we overcame it. Like, but it seemed like they were also toggling in that game. Um, maybe 2. What time are we on? We get like 1 more game in, I think. Pretty bad win rate. Like terrible win rate. Not even gone up a single division. They got a silver 1 on their team. Fed Eagle, that's the dude who was in my game last against me. What's going on here, bro? What's this positioning? Like, what's this positioning? Why are people going forwards and backwards? Like, what's going on, bro? Just cancelled my ultimate. He just pulled me out of my ultimate, man. What? I don't even get to see what happened. Like, how fucking sus is that? Who's the Winter Soldier on their team? Unbelievable, man. Who's over there? Why am I stunned so far back? How is this Hulk stunned me so far back? Look at it. How am I stunned all the way at the back over there? Look at this guy. Again, it's like magical comeback fucking game again. Another magical comeback game. Like they were completely in disarray. And then all of a sudden we're being smashed about and we can't even get to the first checkpoint. Like what? Say what, bro? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, not good enough, bitch. Where are all my fucking cooldowns? I'm right clicking, bros. I literally went into the shroud again. It's like, okay, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, guys? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, what the fuck's going on with this game, man? How about stay together? What are these walls, man? What? Okay, okay. This Winter Soldier's got to be cheating. Literally, guy has no health. Black Panther's cheating as well. There we go. Cheater team. That's what it is. Yeah. And just straight up cheating. Just like straight up cheating games. So that's 7 games, and that's 6 losses. Sorry, 6 losses. Sorry, 5 losses. 5 losses, 2 wins, and then like if it's so serious, if like because when people say that, it's like when people say "Oh, it's just a game," and cheaters will say, "Oh, it's just a game," it implies that it's not serious. Well, if it's not serious, why are you so determined to win if it doesn't matter if it's not to be taken seriously? Why are you so serious about winning to the point that you have to cheat in order to win? And oh no, it's the MVP was the Black Panther. These two are basically fucking sus as fuck. Uh-huh. Okay. So 7 wins, um, uh, 2 maybe, 1 equals a straight cheater game. Not even hiding it. Not even hiding it. Straight cheater game, not even hiding it. So just one of those out of the 7 games. I think we can get one more in, I think. Was he talking? How do I instantly die like that, bro? Which I've got Rocket there to get the revive. Good man. The never miss perfect accuracy Winter Soldiers. Mm-hmm. Find me for a second. I'm not even sure where the I don't know how they I don't know how they're doing it. Well, oh, I don't know which way to go. Why am I fucking taking so much damage here? So far back, man. I took the focus there. I shouldn't have done that. Again, unstoppable toward the end there. Magically unstoppable at the very end. Even though I got a crazy amount of kills and pushed to their backline with the ult and separated them all out, somehow they magically had a comeback at the very end there. Did I not already confirm this? What? hell, man. Look at this bullshit ult, man. This fucking fight around this car is fucking horrible. How did Squirrel go get another ultimate so fast? Hey, right click. Just can't press it at all. That Grutel basically just fucking made him win, man. They literally cleared everybody with that. GG. Come on. But work like a motherfucker for that win. What's that? 25k healing. For 3 healers on the team to get 25k healing is still pretty good. So I like the best KD in the game, maybe Magneto. Um, quickly check. Is that the win here? 510. Oh, not even close to the best KDA. Had the second worst on the team actually. Um, so that is 3 wins, 8 games. So it's like 8 games, 3 wins, 5 losses. 3 of them were magical comebacks. Like even this game felt like it had a magical comeback in it. Three. Um, so we had 3 magical comebacks. We had um, one straight cheater game where we just couldn't do anything straight from the get go, and 5 losing games, 3 of which were magical combat games. Out of the 5 losses, 3 of them were magical combat games. So, like, the majority of the times that you lose seems to be magical combat games in it, where they seem to be getting decimated, and all of a sudden they magically become better. My win rate 48%, still significantly worse than last season. I think I had like a 56, even 60% win rate at one point, but I think I was around 56% win rate or something at the end of the season. Might be wrong. I think that does it for the. We've done all the challenges. I do need to do these football games. Score 5 points in Clash of Lions. Complete 2 Clash of Lions. We'll just do these quick time in it. Complete 2 Clash of Dancing Lion matches. Um, let's get these done. I think if I get these done, I get the skin, and I'll be almost done with these. Nope, not fast enough. Can't get that. Okay. Knobhead decides to come back and start playing. I need like another 3 pointer for this fucking. How do you do that and fucking how do you do the ability and pick up the ball at the same time? Why aren't there dudes at the back of the goal, man? Fucking makes no fucking sense. Pretty sus. Magical comebacks in this game mode. Like this cheat, like the cheaters realize how predictable they are with like how they cheat. Like they used the same routine like over and over again. Like literally, they had an AFK player, and then all of a sudden they just magically come back, and they're just intercepting the ball and taking it from everybody. And it's just like, I don't know how they're catching up with me. Like they're literally, as soon as I'm about to kick the ball, they always get the ball from me. Like I don't even have time to pass the ball after picking up the ball. And I got quite a decent lead on some of the on on what the fuck? The fucking fuck. Good job, dickheads. Just let them roll right in. What? How can he stay in the air that long? One point. What? How did he not get fucking hit? Whatever. Um, that's the skin, right? Need 20 more for the card. Have any more left? That's that. Right, gonna switch over to Fortnite now, I guess. Actually, no, I'm not gonna switch over to Fortnite. We're gonna react to this video. Second reaction. I've already watched it once, but I just want to talk over it a little bit. Um, but you know that so basically, watching this video here from Corvina or whatever his name is here, Corvina. Marvel Rivals Matchmaking the Truth, talking about like rigged matchmaking. So I was going to watch some of this video. Maybe I'll skip through certain points, maybe, but I was going to watch a bit of it. What's his name? Sorry, pronunciation? Corvina. Okay. Let's just go through. Let's skip some of this intro. Engagement optimized matchmaking, skill-based matchmaking. Hmm. Okay, so he's going to talk about engagement optimized matchmaking here. Now, I do just want to add here. Um, I mean, first off, this guy uses Crosshair X to put custom crosshairs in his game. That's always a little bit, on the very low level, but it's almost teetering on cheating. Teetering on cheating. Depends on the game. If you're using Crosshair X, like in Tarkov, for example, where hipfire is super powerful, and you're using a crosshair to help you shoot, in Hipfire, that is straight up cheating. In Tarkov, it's straight up cheating. If you don't have a crosshair in the game by default, then it's cheating. But like in other games, it's sort of teetering on. Maybe you're giving yourself a little bit of an advantage that maybe you shouldn't have if the game doesn't give you that option in the game itself. Okay, and I also just want to point out here that it's crazy how these days people will make videos about rigged matchmaking, whether it's Call of Duty, League of Legends, or Marvel Rivals in this case. When back when I was playing League of Legends, like basically more or less when the game came out, around I don't know season 2-ish, something like that when I was playing League of Legends. Um, I played ranked in season 2 League of Legends. Lost a few games for I'm just not really good enough yet to play ranked. I won't bother playing it, but of course that kind of hurt my elo, tarnished my elo forever. And that's when it actually used the elo. It still uses the elo system, but that's when you could see your elo. When it came to season 3 of League of Legends, they created a whole new ranking system where they use this LP system with this illusory rank placed over the top of your actual rank to hide what your actual MMR is. When they introduced the fake ranking system, the illusory ranking system, I was already playing at this point playing ranked fairly seriously in season 3. I felt like I was good enough to start playing ranked more seriously. And it didn't take long playing for many months, just playing support because I didn't want to argue with people for ADC or mid lane or whatever. It was just a lot easier to pick support and not have the arguments to think, well, if I'm going to climb, I'm playing with a mate who's always trying to get his role, which is top lane. And I thought, well, if he's always trying to argue for his role, and I'm always going to argue for my role, I just can't be bothered with the arguments because you basically got to go in there like fucking like an extortionist or like a scammer, be like middle feed, ADC or feed. You got to try and play the feed chicken. Like, are you gonna like? Do you want to play with a game who's gonna troll your game? Like, you better keep them happy. They're gonna troll. They're gonna do it. You don't know. Like, you got to play that game, and it's like I can't bother playing that game. So I just decided I just play support. I just do support. I'll just be the best support ever. and that way there's no arguments. Pretty much the reason why I'm playing support in Marvel Rivals, for the same reason. I don't want to argue for my role, right? I don't want to argue for the role because that's just going to cause unease within the team, and it means that I can't focus on what I want to do. Like mentally, I'm having to switch and change. But after playing support in League of Legends for some time, it became obvious to me where my spider sense started tingling, started thinking like, I'm thinking like the ranking is rigged, man. I feel like the ranking is rigged because I was winning games, like no problem. I was steamrolling it. Like, and if you're winning consistently in bronze, you think the win train should continue. If you're better than the rank that you are and you're steamrolling it, then the logic would be you would carry on winning until, like, consistently until you got to the rank at which you belong. Arguably, that's how it's supposed to go. So you're winning lots of games, and then all of a sudden, you start getting put in games where you pick last or after their support on their team picks, and they'll pick your champion. They'll pick Janna. I'm like, I'm playing Janna. That's my champion. I'm meaning Janna. They pick Janna. Or you'll get somebody on your team that desperately wants to play support, and they'll literally say support or feed, support or feed. I'm like, but I'm support. I'm support main. Can I support? And it's just like I've gone through all of these games, so many games, winning, 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 winning. To all of a sudden, now I can't even play my support role, and not just one time, multiple games in a row, causing a losing streak. And I'm like, well, this is weird. How I'm having either my champion taken away from me by the enemy team, or there's somebody on my team who's picking the support role, and they're not very good in the role that they've stolen from me, caused me to go on a losing streak. And this would happen so consistently that you start thinking, I think the ranking is rigged in League of Legends. I feel like the ranking is rigged. And I would go on the forums. Back then I used to be a frequent forum user on my old username, and actually a weird thing happened in the forums. I remember when was it what was his name? I forgot his name. It will come to me anyway, but I'll change. I'll go back to what I was saying, and it's going to bug me actually. What was his name? Um, who's that? The dude? Who's the dude? Who was the dude who played World of Warcraft? He played World of Warcraft, and then he played League of Legends, but he became like a fucking cult leader or something. There's like a cult, talking absolute nonsense. Begins with A. Um, um, Let me have a quick little look if I can find this guy. Um, did I not click YouTube? Um, Athene, that's it. Athene, right? So go back. So Athene, is this the video I'm watching? Yeah. So Athene, he was like talking some shit. I can't remember what it was, but I remember I got into like well, the whole community got into an uproar with Athene over something to do with fucking um his charity work or something. I can't remember, but I remember having an argument, and I remember he did a video on the League community, and the dude was reading my forum post about a theme on his screen in the video. Of course, kind of got completely sidetracked. I'm talking about League of Legends history, and I'm getting sidetracked. But anyway, so you start to get this idea that like um, ranked is rigged. And back then, I was in the forums all the time, and I would be talking about rigged matchmaking, and people called me a conspiracy theorist. They called me crazy for even thinking that that matchmaking was rigged, even for a second. People call me crazy. But now it's like everyone just accepts that rigged matchmaking and all these engagement optimized matchmaking things exist. They just accept that it exists when before nobody would. And I was the one like in the forums, like hammering on all the time how matchmaking was rigged, and everyone called me crazy. Just like today when I'm talking about the cheaters, everyone calls me crazy. Now, all I'm saying is like, hey, maybe the dude that was right before, who spotted the pattern about rigged matchmaking in League of Legends back in season 3 of League of Legends, maybe he's got something about. Maybe he's a little bit right about the cheaters as well. Like maybe he's onto something here. Maybe he just has the perception. Let's just carry on with the video. Right. Okay, so all I'm going to say here is like, keep in mind that the idea is that the whole point of engagement optimized matchmaking is to make you as the player feel satisfied so that you will spend more money on the game. Now, today I've basically only gained about what 50 in like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, or something like that playing the game. I gained like 50 rank points or something like that. I'm still in gold 3. I've basically been up and down gold 3 all day, and only just ended in a positive after beginning in a negative. I began in a negative in gold 3, and I've basically just got to a positive in gold 3, and I've not even progressed even to a next division up. Even though last season when I was in gold, I basically went straight to platinum pretty much in one play session. I pretty much went from gold to platinum. I think I started around gold 2. So I think I went from like gold 2 to plat 3 in one stream last season. And today in gold 3, I've basically been up and down the rank all day. Now, am I satisfied as a player of that win rate? No. So if there was engagement optimized matchmaking, it doesn't seem to be working in my case. Right. 'Is that advertisement there? Is Sky product placement or what, man? Mhm. Okay. Machine learning. Yeah. Is this what game though is this? Where's this information come from? Is it from the same document? Right. Okay. Don't know where this information's coming from either. Reverse boosting, yeah. Wouldn't the same be true for subtle cheaters as well? Wouldn't subtle cheaters also break the algorithm that is used to matchmake you in the game for engagement optimized matchmaking? Wouldn't cheaters also break that, just like reverse boosters would potentially break that algorithm. Okay, so again, we refer to I played 8 games today, 3 wins, 5 losses. 3 of them were magical comebacks where the team just magically became unstoppable, with 2 or 3 of those games being maybe magical comebacks. There was some issues with the team that might have like been a factor, and then one game where we just straight up just didn't even stand a chance against the team, like they were just impossible to play against. And there was also a technically there was also another game that I played, my warm up game, which was a quick play game. So technically there was 9 games. This also ended in a loss, where it was also a magical comeback game where the team became magically unstoppable after we basically I think did we win the first round and then they became magically unstoppable, or we got to 99% overtime. I can't remember exactly what happened, but basically that was another game. So out of all of the games that I played, there was 9 games, 6 losses, 3 wins, and 4 magical comebacks out of the 9 games that were played. So almost 50% of my games were magical combat games. Is that satisfying? Was I satisfied if there's a engagement optimized matchmaking happening here? Why is this happening? I'm not satisfied by having 4 magical combat games in my games today. I mean, it just feels like most of my games, I'm assigned cheaters on the opposite team. That's what it feels like most of the time. There's at least one cheater on the enemy team in almost every game. Yeah, I think was it the quick play or was it the I think it was the first ranked game that I lost. They had the player Shrek the Beast, who was playing Black Widow and he switched to Psylocke, and I thought this guy seems a bit sus, like he was cheating. Then I watched the replay, and his Black Widow was like super awful. He was missing loads of his shots. Then he switched to Psylocke, and all of a sudden he becomes like super accurate and super deadly, and he became the MVP of that game. And I thought this guy looks a bit sus. But then there was a few motions where he did stuff where I thought, no, that looks kind of natural, and I wasn't kind of sure if he was cheating. I sort of questioned my initial instinct that he was cheating. And then we went and checked his profile and his match history. The dude had like an 86% win rate. The dude played like a whole bunch of games in season 0 and only lost 4 of his games. He had an over 90% win rate. And altogether, including his games this season, he had like an 86% win rate, this Psylocke player. And that's basically in the first sort of ranked game that I played. I think it might have been the second one. I think I won the first game. I won my first ranked game. And then I lost. I think it was in the second game. This Psylocke player basically, again, it felt like we were winning the game. It felt like we were pushing them back, and we were actually holding the line. Then all of a sudden, they became magically unstoppable, and we lost the game. I mean, just the critical thinking part of my brain would tell me. I mean, we don't really have actual confirmation here that this actually does come from NetEase themselves. Like, it could be a false document, right? It could be fake. I mean, I don't doubt that it is real, but it could be fake. It could just be a fake document. Allegedly. Yeah, just because just because there's a pattern for it doesn't necessarily mean that it's in use. Now, I don't doubt that it is in use because I don't trust any of these companies, but it doesn't prove that it exists in the game for sure. There could be another reason, but I don't doubt that there isn't some rigging of matches going on because I believe this was happening back in League of Legends, back in you know season 3, or was it like we'll or was it like we'll just leave that ambiguous for now. Is this psychological tactics? That's all I'm going to say. Is like, are we now in the presence of a psyop, a psychological manipulation of ourselves this very moment with this very video and the very idea of engagement, optimized matchmaking? Is EOMM a psyop in and of itself? Sure. We have no idea on the accuracy of these prediction models. I mean, human beings are very variable. Some people could be tired, they could just not feeling it some days. Like, I don't think there's a AI model in existence today or potentially ever will be that can just predict the mood that you're in unless it had all the information of what you've done and what's happened to you during the week, right? Like, there's no way any model can predict how well you're going to play on any given day because they don't know what you're going through in your life, and that could be affecting you to play better or worse. Okay. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. For as many players as possible. Like, okay, but like, okay, so let's think this thing. So if you spend more money, are you going to get better matchmaking or worse matchmaking? Because like I don't quite understand the purpose of engagement optimized matchmaking is to generate more money, then you think that spending less money will actually cause your win rate to go higher, and those who spend money, their win rates would actually go down. Maybe they will go up briefly, but then they will quickly, sharply decline and go down immediately because they've already got your money. They've already got your money. They can't give favorable matchmaking so that everybody is satisfied. There's a finite amount of wins. Wins is a resource that these engagement optimized matchmaking systems attempt to divvy out. There's like divvy out, share out the wins so that we can get everybody satisfied. If they've already got, like I spent £85 on the game at the start of season one, so they already got my money. So they've taken my money. Like, well, he's like, there's no reason for him to get a lot of wins right now. He's got a lot of credits, so he can spend skins for the foreseeable future. Only when his only when his lattice starts to get low, then maybe we'll start throwing him some wins so that he starts to feel a bit better about the game, so that he'll be more inclined to pay more money. Then as soon as he pays money, boom, like starts losing more games. That's how it would be. They wouldn't base it on how much money you spend, the more wins you get, because then everyone would just keep spending loads of money because they would see that obvious relationship. No, no. Once they've taken your money, you would then lose your favorable matchmaking and it would be given to somebody else who isn't spending as much money. So whoever's spending the least money is going to get favorable matchmaking, which means people create alt accounts to climb with are more likely to get favorable matchmaking than other people. This is probably the reason why I could never attain gold in League of Legends because of rigged matchmaking when all of my friends also couldn't get to gold on their accounts that they all spent money on. So all of our main accounts that we spent all of our money on, we couldn't get to gold. Yet two of my friends who thought they would just try as an experiment to create alternate accounts and start from scratch, they got to gold pretty much immediately from placements. They pretty much placed straight into gold. And they did this multiple times on a new account. They would essentially go straight to gold with little or no resistance. And they hadn't spent any money on the account. But all of our accounts that we've been spending money. I spent over the 10 years that I've played League of Legends, I've probably spent thousands of pounds. I've probably gone over the quota of like, right, we've made all the money off of a single person that you can. You probably put like a price tag on everybody, £1,000 cap. Anybody that spends £1,000 in the game will immediately lose favorable matchmaking for the next um 3 years or something. Just say like at random. So they won't get favorable matchmaking. There won't be any rigging to make sure that they win games so that they're satisfied and spend money on because we've had your money, we've taken it. Why we're going to give you favorable matchmaking? Now we've got your money. It doesn't make any sense for an engagement optimized matchmaking to do that. It's literally like extortion. They're like, oh, you want to win some games, you want to feel you satisfied, you want to spend some money. Since they got your money, they do a runner. They take your money, they leg it, and they don't give you your wins. They actually give you a losing streak. They'll give your wins to your favorable matchmaking to somebody else who isn't spending as much money. So they'll be more inclined to spend money. And then once they spend enough money, they'll get taken it off of them. And then somebody else will be the golden child with the favorable matchmaking. If there was engagement optimized matchmaking in play, that's what would happen. Yeah, I don't understand this mentality. I don't think anybody who gets beaten by somebody would think that a skin would somehow magically make them better. This just seems like a red herring this guy's bringing out here right now. Like, and if it were true, then me playing competitive, I'm more or less at this point a one trick pony with cloak and dagger. Like, I want to diversify my roles or whatever and my character selection, but I just want to get a higher rank before I start doing those things. And if I'm basically a one trick cloak and dagger, then wouldn't I be put into games where I lose against a better cloak and dagger that has a skin? But that hasn't happened to my knowledge. Yeah, it makes no sense. Psychologically, that would even make sense. If you're getting beaten by people with skins, who thinks a skin is the reason that they're winning? I don't think anyone would think like that. And if anyone thinks somebody thinks like that, it's just delusional. I don't think anyone thinks like that. Why does he say that? Don't piss me off when he talks about this Sinatra guy. Does he have some kind of bad rap, or does he have allegations of cheating or something? But it doesn't really balance the game. Like, it doesn't really balance the game. Like you saw in the game that I played earlier. I looked at one of the stats on one of them, and there was a dude. Pretty much everybody on the other team had a higher rank score than anybody on my team. There was one person who had a less rank score than anyone on my team. Like, our team pretty much had all the same, like 3.5 rank score across the board, and four of the other team had higher rank score. One of them much higher, 3.8. Now, there's no balancing in that match. It wasn't balanced in any way. Even if the dude was boosting, like, even if you boost, you have a dude who's like 4 rank score, playing with somebody who's like 2, who's like bronze or something, and then balancing out and then putting you in a silver game, you've still got a very good, gold or diamond platinum player on the team that can carry. And usually that can have a bigger impact than the worst person, depending on how bad the lower ranked person is. It doesn't balance the game by doing that. It just doesn't balance the game. If like really what you should do, really, like logically you think, really let the lower person play in the higher rank. Don't bring their ranks together, because it doesn't really balance the game. It imbalances the game. If you want to play with a lower ranked player, then you need to take that lower ranked player with people who are way higher ranked than them. If you want to do that, you got to throw them in the deep end. If they can't survive and you lose the game, you're losing games because you're playing with your lower ranked friend. That's the cross you have to bear by playing with a low ranked friend who basically ruined it for the team. That is your cross to bear for doing that. You should not have this balancing act where you balance and then go into a lower game, because they automatically is in balance. The person who's a higher rank can potentially carry the game by having better knowledge and better reactions or gameplay than the opposing team, right? So it makes no sense to balance the game like that at all. It's not balanced at all. Balance would be sending off the lower rank into the deep end and forcing them to play at that level. And if they can't play, then they should lose more games as a result. And then they'll be less inclined to boost. Let's skip through this a bit. Okay, so basically, he's talking about how playing as a six stack essentially breaks the algorithm. You can't be matched. You can't basically, if you're having your enemy people picked to play against you, and you're having your teammates also picked, carefully crafted to be picked on your team, playing with a pre-made team eliminates 50% of the process of picking and selecting your characters, which is basically players that you're playing in the game, whether they're on your side or not. That's basically what it's trying to say here. If engagement optimized matchmaking was working, and there is no cheaters, let's just say, how does that silo win 86% from one season to the next, and 90% plus in one season to 86% overall in the next season? Like, how is that possible if there is an engagement matchmaking rigging their games? It's just a speculation. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The rank 1 players here. Like, if there's engagement optimized matchmaking, how have they got an 83.3% win rate? Bearing in mind, these top rank players also private all of their profiles so you can't watch their replays. Just keep that in mind. These guys do not let you look at their replays, so you can't even check if they're legit and they're not cheating. So automatically, all these people that are in the top 500 who private their profiles so you can't see their replays, in my book, are automatically suspicious and should be assumed that they're cheating if you're hiding, seeing whether or not we can see your replays or not. Pure assumption here. He's assuming that they know their algorithms and not even recognizing, even for a second, that they might be cheating or cheating. Maybe, but probably also cheating and potentially forming pre-mates with other cheaters. Yeah, it makes no sense. If you think about it, it makes no sense. Like I said this about KDA in like Hunt Showdown. Like you think like when you get to the rank that you're at, your win rate or KD should get closer to 50% or 1 KD. Like it wouldn't go all the way down because you'd have so many kills along your way that it would take a very long time to get reduced back down to a 1 KD. You pretty much go 50-50 off a plateaued accumulation of previous wins. So it would go down to a certain point, like let's say 1.5 or something like that, right? Let's say like you went on an amazing win streak, like 3 KD all the way up to 6 stars. Let's talk about Hunt Showdown here. Say all the way to 6 star because you're so good. Eventually, playing in 6 star where you should be, people with your similar ability, in theory, you should start to go 50-50 at that rank, at that level. So you think your KD would start to drop down more to like 1.5. Like it would never go to 1 because you'd have that massive boost of so many kills that you accumulated on your rise to 6 star. But eventually it would come back down and then plateau off. So you'd go up and round and down. So you'd go like up like a curve and then you'll go down and then you'd like flatten out where you just sort of go 50-50. Like that's what you'd expect. So if these guys are one above all here in Marvel Ravels, the best players in the game, you'd think their win rate would, again, if they were going on a 90% win rate all the way to one above all, that their win rate would start to come down toward like 60% or something like that. Like to have an 80% win rate in one above all and 70% win rate in one above all. Like look at the guys climb. The guy's going up, 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 up. The guy's still going up. The guy's never gone down from diamond to one above all. Is that diamond or is that eternity? Might be eternity. So he's gone from like eternity all the way to one above all with a 73% win rate, never went 50-50. How does that make sense? Like, tell me how that makes sense if you're not cheating. Because you should naturally be going 50-50. You should naturally be going 50-50 if you're playing with people of your own skill level. You should be somewhere around 50-50. Approximately. And if you're getting demoted, you're playing going back to the rank, you're all going back to the same rank. So you're all going to be playing with the same people of the same rank. So when you go up previous season, you might go a bit higher than normal or fat at a faster rate because everyone starts together. Because you all go back together, it means everyone who's the same rank plays together, which means it will be hot. You won't climb as fast or as easily. So if these people are still climbing super easily without ever falling or going down, I think that's kind of it's kind of obvious that they might be cheating. I think that would be the likely argument is that they're likely to be cheating and that it's not normal. You have to unless they're just an alien, right? They're just that no one compares to these people. They are just literally one above all. How many people are in this rank? I don't know. But like you'd think whoever you're playing with would be equally as good as you, and you wouldn't climb quite so easily as this. And it would be quite a slog to play at this level and actually gain rank. But you got two people at the top. One is 86% win rate, ridiculous, and this one, which is a little bit more reasonable, but still quite ridiculous, 85 wins, top 15%. But basically, what I think is happening here, in my opinion, is that you've basically got cheaters that have essentially infiltrated the game at every level. And if there is engagement optimized matchmaking, it isn't really working as intended because the cheaters are basically going to cheat the system. And I think engagement optimized matchmaking is a smokescreen that has been put out there so that the players have a villain to point at. Because I've said before, to play the George Carlin quote, we can play it here. Um, um, can I not spell here? Am I going mad? Uh, Thought I had it in my head. George Gage. My mind's going completely blank anyway. So Carlin, go like George Carlin here. My brain will kick in a second. Uh, I thought I did put Gorge. I thought I did fucking type that. My fucking brain's going fucking dumb here. George Carlin. Uh, Eventually, I'll be able to type normally. So yeah, as I've played this before, we'll play this again as I've played many times before. Anyway, so famous George Carlin quote there. Let's go back to the game client, I suppose. So um, I just want to clarify something because I'm confused. Are you aware what happens on your OBS during your streams? What happens on my OBS during streams? Why? What's happening to my OBS while I'm on stream? Was I not in the right screen? Um, um, I mean, statistics, settings, volume, and such things. Well, I've only got one monitor, so I can only monitor. I can't really monitor my OBS. I don't have a screen for it. So I can't really monitor it now at the same time as um as I'm on screen. But anyway, so who leaked the patent for the engagement optimized matchmaking for Call of Duty? Because it seems like the patent for this stuff came out coincidentally around about the same time there was a lot of accusations occurring in Call of Duty. And to me, this seems like a smokescreen. I mean, we can see by the amount of games that I won today. I mean, we can probably go check my tracker, right? But you can see here it was 8 games, technically 9 if we include quick play. 4 of them, including quick play, were the magical comeback games. Um, so here's my thing here. Let's just recompile, click competitive. We've got a 48% win rate. I think it started at like 40, 44. Just came by to see what was happening again. You're on YouTube clip talking, then opening another clip. Seems like you've been running with zero audio for the entire time on YouTube. No, I've got fucking audio. I've got audio. Oh, yes, I've got audio. I just checked it. The entire time on YouTube. Um, oh, is my browser not coming through? The browser's not having audio. So my browser has no audio. How come my browser has no audio when it goes through my but I've played videos before, um, and audio comes through on the browser, so, like, how is it not got why is audio not coming through now? Um, um, all my outputs are correct. Am I in a muted tab? No. The tab that I was in might have been muted. There's no way to tell now because the window's been closed, I think. Um, maybe the tab was muted that I was using. No way to know now because it's been ages. But I guess that's just the what happens when you got nobody in chat and nobody's gonna tell you that your audio isn't working. Um, though I have a sneaking suspicion that you might have been in the chat for a while, knowing full well that I had no audio, and waited till I'd finished, then told me I had no audio. So appreciate that. Thanks, man. But basically, what I wanted to say is, I'm pretty much convinced at this point. Like we can see back here on my win rate here. This is basically the win rate. It's 48%. I think it started at 44 or something. And basically, out of the nine games that I played, one of them was quick play. Um, all of them, four of them were magic combat games where we were trouncing them, and then all of a sudden they became magically unstoppable. So first game that I played today, I go 16 KDA, completely steamrolled the game. The second game here was the one that had was it Shrek the Beast in this game? Was it this game? Um, I can't remember what happened in this game. Yeah, I don't remember what happened in this game. I'd have to watch the replay. Off the top of my head, I can't remember that game. Um, um, the third game. Um, oh, this dude. Oh yeah, this is the dude that's talking shit. So I'm pretty sure this guy was cheating. The penny, underscoring their name. Um, third game. Yeah, okay. This is the one with Shrek the Beast. And my initial instinct was that this guy was a cheater. Like they played Black Widow at the start, but couldn't aim any of their shots. Couldn't aim any of their shots at all. Completely missed. Switched to the Psylocke and then became magically super accurate. And when I was watching the replay, I thought, I mean, when I was in the game, saw the death cams, I thought, oh, it's a bit sus. And when I was watching the replay, I thought it's a little bit snappy. And then I thought there's a few things where it seemed kind of human and kind of natural. I thought maybe they're not cheating, maybe they're just good. And I kind of questioned my initial suspicion that they were cheating. I thought maybe they're just decent with Psylocke. Then you click on their actual game, 75 win rate. They're actually gone down. They must have lost a game earlier. But look at this win rate, man. Look at this win rate. They're on 86% win rate. And basically, if you go all the way back down to load more, I think it's December 9th or something like that. They played loads of games today. December, like they played so many games today. Like so many games. So they started December 8th. They play their first game. Oh, wait, they're still going. December 8th. Mate, they played so many games today. Unbelievable. So they started on the 6th. They won all of their first games. This isn't the same. I'm looking at all not competitive. 92% win rate. Here we go. Your insane Dr. Disrespect. With your insane disrespect, I do hope you keep enjoying your horribly buggy settings. My settings aren't buggy. There's nothing wrong with my settings. So 92% win rate on this dude. My initial instinct was that this guy, look, he dude hasn't lost a game. The dude hasn't lost a game since December 8th. Oh, sorry, he's lost this one game here and this game here. He's lost 2 games since the start of the season. So basically, he starts since season 0, wins a game, loses 2. Sorry, no, this is still season 0. Loses 2, wins, loses. So he's lost 3 games so far in season 0. Then June 8th, so 4 losses in season 0. And then this is the start of the new season here. January 10th, so January 18th, and he hasn't lost a game. So 86.2% with all of his games included in total. But if you basically without that, it's 92% or something like that. And I thought this guy was cheating, and then I thought he wasn't cheating. And it's probably going to be a good example to go back and watch this guy's replay in total and watch maybe some of his other games, because how could you even claim that there's engagement optimized matchmaking in the game when a dude who literally from bronze can go on near 100% win rate, if you don't include those games there? I just research quick this 92% win rate. Like, how can you say there's engagement optimized matchmaking in the game if a dude can go on a 92% win rate? Basically saying that they can't find any better players to match this guy with ever. Just playing Psylocke, occasionally Hela, maybe Mantis, a couple of Invisible Woman games, but it's pretty much just Psylocke spam and 92% win rate. And after he played the game against me, no, he played one more game after me and won that game, it would seem. Or was that the first game of his day of the day? I was the his second game of the day. Over here, I had the best KD on my team. And this guy Archer again was basically just fucking trolling. And as soon as I basically said that this Shrek the Beast was cheating, that Psylocke was sus, that these two just became super fucking awkward knobheads. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that engagement optimized matchmaking is a complete smokescreen for cheating. Cheaters are using it to say, look, it's not cheaters that are rigging your games, it's engagement optimized matchmaking. And of course, the game companies, they're not gonna say no, it's not that. They're not gonna agree, or they're not gonna agree or disagree, because their goal is to get money from both the cheaters and the legit players. So they're going to allow the cheaters to gaslight and point their fingers in other directions. Whether EMO exists or not, the cheaters are either breaking the algorithm or the algorithm doesn't exist and the cheaters are rigging your games. And these people who are making these videos, maybe they're rigging their own matches to look like that. I don't know. Couldn't say for certain whether the dude is like rigging his own matchmaking, but it would seem like basically I can't see my engagement being optimized in my gameplay. All I see is almost 50% of the time I'm getting magical comeback games where the team just is getting steamrolled and then all of a sudden they can't be beaten. It's so predictable at this point that it's just fucking boring to play the game. You know that, oh, you've won a super easy first round. You know they're going to magically come back in the next round or right toward the end of the round. Pretty much on cue every single time. That's what the game has basically become. I'm going to switch over to Fortnite and I'm going to go make a drink. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I just need to set the screen up. Am I remuted? Was that unmuted the whole time? Okay. Right. Anyway, so I've set my channel out to followers only. If you want to chat in the thing, this is just basically, I guess, a little bit of punishment, I guess, to all of the people that drop into my chat saying, um, buy my pixel art and try and chat me up to for them to go and buy their banners and their things, or buy their viewers and their view bots that come into my chat and just spam like, or they'll start talking to me and trying to like get me to buy their artwork and banners, and I'm sitting there and my audio is muted, and they don't even have the courtesy to tell me that my audio is muted, even though they're engaging in conversation with me, and they won't even have the courtesy to say, "Do you know they got no game audio?" So basically, the whole stream has basically had no game audio because basically when I'm using the replay function in Marvel Rivals, it's the plus and the minus keys to speed up and slow down the video in the replay system, and I have the asterisk and the divide sign as my mute mic and mute the game audio. So I've accidentally pressed one of those buttons during the replays and muted the audio of my stream. That's why there was no audio. And multiple people have been in the stream, and not a single person has had the courtesy just to say, you know, your audio is muted, mate. Not a single person has the kindness in their heart to just have the common courtesy to say, you know, your audio is muted on your stream. Not a single person has the common decency to just say your audio is muted, mate. Not a single person. And again, it just adds more evidence to the fact that there is a cheater epidemic, because how much evil in a person's heart do you have to not have the common courtesy just to tell somebody, you know, your audio is muted, mate? Costs nothing. It costs nothing, but to sit there and basically know that the person's audio is muted and laugh at their expense can only mean that you have absolute evil in your heart. Like on such a small scale, if you don't have the courtesy on the small scale to just be nice on where it costs nothing to be nice or to be kind, can only mean that you have absolute evil in your heart. It can only mean any such thing, because you just wouldn't do it. Even if you didn't like the person. If I was on a stream and I didn't even like the guy, I would at least let the guy know, you know, your audio is muted, mate. Like I'd give somebody the common courtesy that they had a problem on their stream, whether I like them or not. Just a common courtesy that to have between people. Like if you can't even do that as a person, like you are so broken as an individual, so evil, that you almost certainly would be a cheater in game if you were playing games in them. Almost certainly. Um, and that's just the case. So now it's like I'm not going to allow them just to come in and have conversations and spam. Oh, do you want to fucking buy my fucking banner art, if they're not even going to have the courtesy to let me know that that I have no audio. So how much of the stream is ruined? We healed a bunch. He knows he's a cheater. Okay, so it's not because of cheaters. There's no, and he's started. It's like remotely on target. Uh, their entire team is like higher ranked than us. Like we're all in the 3.5 thousand, like 3.5. So like rank score, and we've got the 3.8, 3.6, 3.6, 3.6. So we've got 4 people on there, dude, who are above our rank. So about 2.5 hours of the stream basically ruined. Who's equal to, and because no one let me know that the stream was muted. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. in conversation with me. 1/2 hours of the stream basically ruined. And because no one let me know that the stream was muted. Okay, so we do have audio here. So what time are we on? We'll play like an hour or so of Fortnite, get a few quests done or whatnot. When people don't have common courtesy, man, the most basic to say that you're a civilized person, that you belong in society, like the most easiest test. Do you have the courtesy just to let somebody know that their audio is muted on Twitch? Like, costs nothing. Literally costs nothing. I don't know any of these characters. Ice Spice. Right, okay. Quick look at fucking quests here, where the weeklies. Restore health, headshot placed from above, search containers, travel distance within 50 seconds of being damaged by an opponent. It's a bit weird. Headshot from Canyon, what was it? Canyon something or other? Oh, anyway. Need to change these keys. Doesn't even show me what my shortcuts are. Why is that? Do I have to edit it here? Doesn't even show me my doesn't show me my shortcuts. Why is that? Is that a bug? I search all the time. What's the canyon? What canyon? Something canyon? Canyon? There's no canyon anywhere. Oh, there. Fucking hell. You're too late for that now. Making it harder and harder just to see your quests like every season at a glance to see what you got to do. I have sworn I heard somebody around here. I prefer this SMG, to be fair. More accurate with it. It's not good. Clearly a bot. Like, the play there was to keep running forward and get to cover, but he, like, ran back out to, like, let me kill him. I don't think I can get over there in time. I don't think I can shoot that far. Dude, I'm below the wall. There's... Oh, there was another player. There's a player there. With no footsteps or nothing. Look at this guy with all fucking bullshit on his name. But look at him. You can just tell the way that they fire that they're just not human. Like straight away, like you can just tell. Like look at it, like perfect straight line, not even attempting to aim. Even against the Godzilla, you can tell like their aim's not legit. I should still get that because I did inflict the most damage. I should still get the achievement. I should still get the mission done. This guy's cheating though. Like fucking, this guy's a cheater for sure. XYZ99123. Of course he's cheating. Didn't even wait for to lock on to the target. He just fired it and it went straight to them anyway. Oh, now he's gonna fanny around and do nothing, is he? Watching with wall hacks. It's like you can just tell, like cheaters are so skanky, man. They don't play legit. Always trying to find an advantage, whether it's through cheating, whether it's through being lame, or just cheesing the game in some way or another. This is just the mentality of a cheater. Can't just play based on their own skill. They got to play stupid games like this. They're not honest players. And they'll say that this is like a skill. It's not really a skill. It's anti-skill. Because the whole point of finding these kinds of like sly ways or underhanded ways in order to gain advantage over other people is to decrease the skill requirement yourself. It's not about skill. This isn't skillful what's being done here. This is to reduce the amount of skill they need to win an engagement. Or he's just wasting time and doesn't want to get killed because he knows I'm spectating. I mean, it's pretty situational. You got to know somebody's coming to, like, for this to work. Dude's looking at the ground. This dude's driving forward looking at the ground. Wasting your ammo. It's like he just doesn't want to engage in a fight, man. He saw that dude. That's so hard to see, man. Why is he going immediately to the automatic lock-on weapon? It's not a, it's not a... Like... Look, I can shoot more accurate than this. This is what gives people away that they're cheating. It's like, I can shoot more accurately at longer ranges than this guy can. Especially with that weapon. I've sniped dudes like way further than that with that weapon. This guy can't really land a single shot. But as soon as he gets to close range, he'll be deadly accurate. Which is just hypocrisy. A contradiction, sorry. Dude so obviously doesn't want to get into any actual fight. Dude's camera moves like a robot as well. His camera like moves like a robot. Just standing out in the open. Dude's right there. You're not even gonna even attempt to shoot the dude. Like, that ain't gonna fucking get him unless you lock it onto the dude. This guy's actual aim is garbage. And he just will not actually go on anyone. He's got a sword, he can get in there. He'll get in there real fast and just like close the gap and kill these dudes. But basically just standing there doing nothing. But it's like he just doesn't want to go in there and use his aimbot. Gunshots over the way, but is he going to go to them? Not going to use his guns though. Span around real fast though, innit? For that attack. Basically, he's just going to melee everyone to death because he doesn't want to use his actual gun and show his aimbot. Doesn't upgrade any of his weapons. He's got clear upgrades to his weapons there. I'm pretty sure that was a gold shotgun, the same one that he's got that he just basically just didn't pick up there. Didn't even check the weapons. Why do these cheaters so scared just to show their aimbot? But just go in close, pull the sword out, just refuse to shoot at anyone. Bit of weird behaviour from his gun then as the car passed over the top of his head there. Need to get shadow play fucking set up as well. So look at that weird aim there. How does he know the exact angle that he's on even though he can't see the dude? And then using another automatically aimed weapon. He will not use a gun. He will not use a gun at close range. Perfect time to just shoot those guys up there. Lock straight to them, follow them through the wall there. He's looking on the ground. So weird. Melee so unreliable to use. Guy getting lucky. That'd have been me, man. That'd have been one tap. Would never have got away with it. Perfect time to shoot that guy down with the AR. No, he's not even locked. He's not even gonna lock on. You gotta lock on first for that to work. Like he's just not using. Like he could have just AR'd those dudes, but he's refusing to get the AR out. I will at like super long range, but medium. The ranges where you'd use those weapons, he's not using it. He's refusing to use it. He just wants to either use the one that has the automatic lock on, or the melee where it'll be hard to tell if he's got an aimbot. Not even on that dude. What's going on with his gun there? Like what? This guy like super lagging or something. This guy's super lagging all of a sudden. Super lagging. We got ping abuser or something here. That's what you get for trying to like skank away with a blade. We'll like never know if he was cheating for sure now. A lot of suspicious tracking. Just refusing to shoot his weapons off. repeatedly. Like, there's at least a few situations there where he could have just pulled the gun out and just like picked up some easy kills. Dude cannot shoot at long range. Like, how difficult is it to keep your gun straight? This guy's just like this, like not even remotely like on the target at all. Okay. Did I get the quest done? I think I did. Acquire Godzilla Medallion Death. I think I got it. I didn't get a pop-up for it, but I'm assuming I must have got it. 82k. I just got some XP there for doing nothing. So weird. Don't know what level I was on before, but okay. Canyons or whatever. Gotta get chests up over here. Dude got my kill. You're telling me it's got the same amount of bullets in it? I don't even get any bullets from that. Oh dear. That wasn't a bot. That was a legit player as well, mate. Dude got fucking domed. Two of 5. I'm guessing these don't count. They do count. Okay. Do these count? They do count. Okay. Um. Only one nice shotgun there, to be fair. Um, Speak to Kendo. Just gonna speak to Kendo. Just a bot. That's another bot, I think. Beware the goat. An ominous message. Omnibus? My vocabulary is going down the drain today, I tell you. Ominous is what I'm thinking. Ominous. Um, where's my car? Gotta go see Kendo, innit? That's where we're going. Story. Got sidetracked. How does he win that trade, man? Is it a health deficit? He was in a health deficit and does more damage than me with the same weapon, same rarity. Straight lock onto this dude. He locked like straight to that dude then, snapped straight to the dude. Like, you could see the snap, like. All these players are just like, don't just move and get on with it into a battle, they're just fanning around. How does he know a dude's over here? Look at it, it's straight in. Guy's cheating. He's a cheater. Aimbot probably warhacked as well. The guy basically wins a sword fight at a health deficit when I was at full health and shield. Look at this weird aim there, like what? This looks weird, man. It's like he's looking through the floor. You know there's somebody over there. Waiting for party leader. Am I not searching for a game? Am I like bugged out now? I am the party leader. I went straight to another player. There's sounds on his left, but he's not bothered to look, even though somebody is like on a zip. He's on a controller. Look at that lock. Do you see that spin around there? Like he knows he's over there. What? When would I get away with a mistake like that in mid-battle, man? At that range where the dude's looking straight at me. Like, I get the wrong weapon, I understand there. Like, tell me, like, when do I get those kinds of, like, people that make clear and obvious, like, mistakes and get away with it? Not the people I go against. Look at him, he's locked to him through the wall there, look, like... Onto one person, onto the next person. It's not aim assist. It's not legal aim assist. Like, going from one target to the next target like that is not legal aim assist. The aim assist isn't that strong on this game. I've tested it. I know it's not that strong. Matchmaking cancelled. Yeah, sure. Okay. All my matchmaking is cancelled. Can I change loadout? Like, will that change anything? No. Cancel. Nope, just have to restart the game then. Sorry guys, let's restart the game. Um, um, let's play this as the last game maybe, and then I think I'm gonna go. I have to leave a note or something to for people to skip the the video where it's just basically muted for like 2 hours. Was it Kendo over here? Story over here. Okay. Been strange comment or something or other. Gotta investigate some shit. Yep. Entire clip into that guy, full health and shields. Full health and shields. Somehow this guy beats me. I landed all of my shots on the dude. And the guy's at 100 HP. I mean, he did just use a first aid kit. The guy must have Venom Boy 83. The guy has to have been health locking. Like, literally, every shot was landed on the SMG. Didn't even have time to switch to my other weapon and hit them before they completely annihilated me immediately. Like, all headshots. Yep. Sure, bro. Believe it. So boring, man. Like, cheaters make games so boring. Like, it has to be boring for them as well, because with like the whole point of the game is 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 unexpected, so you don't know what's happening. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like you play to win, but it's the experience, the dynamic play along the way. It has to be boring to be trapped in the same cycle to just win over and over again. It must be equally boring. It would be hell for me personally. For me personally, it would be hell to cheat in my games and to always win. And the only times that I lose is if I lose on purpose, just so that I don't win all the time. That is hell. To lose all the time against cheaters is hell, and to cheat the other people and win all the time is also hell. Like, there's nothing good in cheating all the time. Like, I don't know why anybody gets enjoyment out of it. It's incomprehensible to play a game and watch a screen, just to watch a screen and pretend to play a game. You're reducing yourself to a robot. It's like you're turning yourself into a bot. It's like you're giving up your own agency of self just so you can see a windscreen. Like, there can't be anything more idiotic than that. Or was a little bit lower to the ground than that. A little bit deceptive. Is it just one of those that I need? So what? So what? Is that just more? Mate, this fucking area fucking looked like shitted out on the loot this time around. Oh no, there's more over here. Um, mm, Look at these fucking shots, bro. Cheater, underscoring his name. Like, there's no way he's legit, bro. As soon as he got those shots on me, I knew he was a cheater. And he's got underscoring his name right on cue. Oh, fucking hell. It's so fucking boring, guys. Jesus. Fucking hell. Don't they get bored of the same result? That it's not them playing. It's not them. like, it's insanity. It's insane. Like, they're not fooling anyone. Like, they're not fooling anyone that they're not cheating. Anyone with a brain, anyway. Like, they're not fooling anyone with a brain. Robots pretending to play games, man. There's the same old routine over and over again. Like, do something interesting, like unoriginal, boring people with nothing better to do than pretend to play video games. Just to see a windscreen. Just at the idea of causing some discomfort or annoyance to another person. Just pretend, giving up your agency yourself, giving up your free will, giving up everything that makes life worth living, just for a meaningless windscreen, and to feel like you're slighting somebody else. That's it. That's all it's for. For nothing. For absolutely nothing at all. You're literally throwing life in the bin and anything of worth just to see a windscreen and to mildly annoy another person. What? That was fucking lower than the other time. It was lower than the other tree that I jumped from. Fucking took damage. Took 10 damage. You know, that was like fucking higher than that. Hmm. The dude for a second. This is what I'm looking for. That's one. Is that the quest done? Oh, no, that's something else entirely. In the wrong place. Completely. I was hearing things. Who cares about Godzilla portal? What? How high is that shit, man? Seriously, like, what the fuck, man? I'm getting totally fucking trolled on the height distances, man. Literally landed on the rock as well, man. Like, I'm sure those aren't fucking kill distances on these jumps. I'm sure the game's just trolling me. Um, comfort or is that the quest done? In the wrong. What? How high is that shit, man? Seriously, like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that rock was, like, not full damage height, man. I'm sure I got, like, dreaded out there by a few centimeters, man. Which way I'm fucking facing, man. Where's my bike? When I put my bike now. Can I not drive it in here? Nice if your vehicles would that you last on were like showed up on the map. Um, what you got? Yeah. When you get cheated on like a few times in a row, you just seem to get placed right next to a whole bunch of bots, man, like without fail. Um, Are they both just fucking bots? Crazy. Well, one of them was a player. What's the connection? I've got to go over to here. Mast Meadows. It's a bot. Just literally when you get cheated on a whole bunch of times, it just puts you in a bot game, innit? This is the state of modern gaming. Get cheated on, then get put in a bot lobby. Like every without fail, it's so predictable. The pattern's so predictable. Guy's beaming his way over to me, man. Has he got walls? Look at this dude, man. Dude beamed his way over to me, man. Unbelievable, bro. And everybody converges on. It's like when you kill somebody who's like a little bit dodgy, it's like all of a sudden. Oh look, he had underscore in his name as well. Now they're all gonna come round me. Like flies round shit, all the tears. There you go, underscore in his name as well. Predictable as fuck. Every single time. As soon as I kill one dude who seemed like he had walls beaming straight to me, like as soon as I kill him, two more cheaters automatically engage. And when I kill him, the other dude comes at me full aggression, not missing any shots, and immediately as soon as he killed me, I'm immediately he's got underscore in his name. Straight away bang. What's he got underscore in his name? It's just so predictable, man. Like at what point can you not recognize that it's the same pattern like over and over and over again? So boring, man. So boring just to see like the same outcomes happen over and over and over again. Like, and all these idiots playing against other people who also are just sitting in front of their screen, also pretending to play the game. It's just what a joke. What an absolute joke of a society. That look at him locked straight to the dude in the car. What an absolute joke of a society that this is what it does to for its spare time. The culmination, the greatness of society is a bunch of narcissistic, egotistical nothings all pretending to play video games with each other. So to pretend they're the best when they're nothing. They're not good at anything. How sad. What a sad society. And some of these people will be fully grown adults cheating children. Imagine that, right? Some of these people are fully grown adults who play a game that is largely played by children, and they're cheating children at a video game. They won't even let children play a game fairly. Look at him. Following up and down, up and down, up and down, like following his movements like a wave behind him. Exact movement, mirroring his exact movements behind his movement. Not human aim. Like if there was any kind of like AI or cheat detection would automatically detect the perfect mirroring of their movements automatically and ban them from the game immediately upon detection. If they were doing anything about cheating, it should be so easy to detect whether or not a person's mouse is mimicking perfectly the enemy's movement and then ban automatically when it happens. It should be easy to detect and immediate ban. And it doesn't happen. Like all these things that these people do, if I can tell these things are happening, it must be so much easier for cheat detection to detect cheating, the types of behaviors people do, the type of names that they're using, the way in which they play, the way that they follow people, the way they track people. It should be so easy to detect and easily to immediately ban people upon detection. Make it difficult for their strategies and their tactics they use to be employed. There's a reason why they name themselves underscore. so that they know they can look up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, following the movement, up and down, shooting while moving. Like none of this is legit play. None of this is legit. It's not the actions and behaviors of legit players. The society, the civilization of the weak. That's all that shows what society has created is weakness in society. Full of that cheating scoundrels and people that don't even have the common courtesy to tell you that your stream is muted. This is the type of society that we've created where just basic common decency doesn't exist. Where the best players are actually the most popular people like in gaming tend to be a large part some of the most stupid people and disingenuous people, either liars or stupid people, like one or the other, like that tend to dominate the spectrum of content creation. It's an exaggeration, I think, there maybe on my part, a little bit of bias there, but we have created a civilization where almost everything is fraudulent. Everybody cheats, everybody's dishonest. Even to the you know that it's so bad and so disingenuous, the fact that every time I stream, there's always somebody in the chat trying to sell me view bots in their channel. That's how you know you're in a disingenuous society where people will pay, they'll even cheat their views on Twitch. Wherever there's a system to be gamed, people will cheat. And there is no one anywhere in society that is stopping people from doing it, even though it's blatantly obvious that it happens at every single level and every single sector of society, and it is going completely unchecked. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be a leaderboard in a fucking health fitness game on VR, and they will cheat the leaderboards. It can be the most mundane thing in existence, like stamp collecting simulator. It could be the most boring thing on earth. If there's a leaderboard, someone will have cheated it. That's the society that you're living in, where you can't, even the most mundane of things are not protection against people that will just cheat it because there's an exploit to be exploited. We live in a society where if there's an exploit, people will exploit it because no one has integrity. So go, no, don't do that because it sets a bad precedent of what's actually valuable in society. So what you have is a society that doesn't understand value. There's no value in society because people don't understand the fundamental that the most valuable thing that you have in this world is your agency as self and your free will. And these idiots that you see here will gladly sell their free will just to see a windscreen and to make people mildly annoyed while playing video games or bored out of their mind. One or the other, just for that outcome. They will sacrifice their own free will, and then they'll play against other people who have also sacrificed their free will to do the same thing. And it's basically robot wars, robots fighting each other, all of them sitting behind their monitor, pretending to play games. Just for the idea that they've got a windscreen, the idea that they're the best, and to cause mild annoyance in other people. This is what thousands of years of civilization has created for society. This is how degenerate society is. This is what is commonplace now in reality of people who have sacrificed the most valuable thing in the world, free will, agency of self, to just to see a windscreen in a video game, or to cheat a leaderboard, or to pretend to be a woman, to be a woman in women's sports just so that they can win something because they're not good enough with their own skill to win in their actual gendered sport. This is society has created weakness, sad, pathetic individuals that have nothing of value to offer society except trying to find as many ways to exploit and cheat the actual good and great people out of their rightful place in society. That's reality in a nutshell. And that's all it is. Just a bunch of pretenders and frauds thinking they're good and they ain't nothing but shitbags. and trash bags. Like this dude, probably laughing to himself, and will always be completely blind to the reality of that which he lives. Even when he has it explained to him, he will laugh more because he still doesn't understand the reality he lives. That's why Jesus says, please don't forgive them, for they know not what they do. He doesn't know what he's doing. He thinks he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't actually know the reality of what he's doing. But anyway, I think he got killed somewhere along the way, and I missed it. But this guy's probably cheating as well. If you got that far, probably will be. But that's pretty much it. I'm calling it here. Just another sad day full of cheaters with the same predictable routine. I mean, I don't understand the point of reducing your opposition to bots. Because you have to, like, it's like when you cheat legitimate players, you turn the legitimate players into bots. They're the equivalent of playing against bots. At that point, why don't you just play against bots? Because you're just reducing the legitimate player to a bot anyway. You might as well just be playing against AI. What's the difference? There's no difference, really. There is no difference. It's exactly the same. Wouldn't you just get the same satisfaction? Why can't, these people that cheat in games, they like to pretend that they're good, pretend that they're actually playing the game. Why can't they just play against bots and pretend they're people they're playing against? Why can't they just have that delusion in somewhere else where it's not affecting other people? Or is it because they have to be affecting other people? Like it's not just about winning the game at that point. It has to be something psychologically evil. There has to be some sort of relationship that they're gaining something by reducing other people's ability to play the game. It's like they're feeding off of the negativity they cause. Like, how else can you explain it? Because it makes no sense if there isn't a symbiotic, parasitic relationship occurring in reality, where there's people who are literally feeding off of people in an ethereal, invisible manner that science has no knowledge of, can't understand. I think that they call it, I think in psychology they call it like narcissistic supply, they call it in psychology. But they have to be gaining something of real worth, otherwise they could just apply their delusion to non-player characters and get the same level of satisfaction from it. If they can't do that, then it means they can only gain the satisfaction when it's actually a human. It'd be an interesting scientific. I'd love to be in a position to be able to conduct that experiment. Have people cheat bots thinking that they're players, and have people playing against players and they're told that they're bots, and have them cheat and see if they get the same level of satisfaction from it. Is it the idea that they're playing against real people that gives them the satisfaction, or is it because they are actually playing against people that gives them the satisfaction, and it's something invisible that is happening, some kind of energy transfer that is happening imperceivably in society that is causing it to happen? Otherwise, how can you explain the delusion that is happening with these players if there's not a real thing they're gaining from it? Otherwise, it's pure mental illness, right? If there's nothing to be gained from it. But anyway, a little rant there about the nature of cheating and what they actually gain out of it. Because I don't see the gain in cheating. I just don't understand the gain in it. You're robbing yourself of the opportunity of just winning the game legitimately. That's what matters, isn't it? That's the only thing that counts in a game or supports is the win, the sense of accomplishment that you achieved. That's the whole purpose why we play and compete. Yeah, that's the whole reason for it. When you cheat, you rob yourself of that thing. The only thing that matters, the only thing of actual value in a video game or a sport or any kind of competition is achieving victory of your own skill, the satisfaction of knowing you did it of your own accord, your self satisfaction with self. It's the only value in the game. So how can a cheater knowingly rob that from themselves? How can they do that? Mentally, where's the like the cognitive dissonance? Like what's going on in a cheater's mind that they'll rob themselves of one of the most fundamental, valuable things in society, and they do that to themselves? Like, where is the logic? Where's the what? Like, can anyone explain it to me? All right, well, I'm gone anyway, guys. I'll be streaming on Saturday. I'll try and get a hunt video out for the end of this week, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it done or not. But actually, I might be streaming tomorrow, 12 till 3, doing Marvel Rivals Rank Journey. Probably 12 till 3, maybe Thursday and Friday. And yeah, you might catch me tomorrow. If I can keep the routine up and it doesn't interfere with anything, there might be it might be the routine from now on. I might just stream for a few hours or a couple of hours on a Thursday and Friday doing a bit of rank climb. I feel like I may as well just stream the rank climb if I'm playing it. So I'll be on tomorrow, I think, around 12 till 3. So I'll catch you all then. And catch you all later. Peace. I'm out of here. I'm gone.